Yo, Doom guy. Thank you. I'm gonna put these through. Never lucky. Always punished. How much damage am I missing? So that was 40 from Cloud. So we are missing 50 damage. It's 9 minus 40 is 50. No, minus 40 is 50. So we are missing out on 50 damage by trying to go for the double attack preemptive. Maybe 48. Maybe 52. Let's just say 50. It's not going to do anything. Nope. Bad start. I'm hoping for a big shot crit, I guess. Should have maybe went for a cloud attack instead of the first bolt. There was no way of me knowing that it was gonna miss. And also I had to try and make up some of the damage that I missed out on earlier from trying to go for the double preemptive and not getting it. Crit, please. Nope. Can't even ice him. Yeah, very close. Very, very close, Maxwell's. That's a new last segment. That's cool. Yeah, I think you're right. Maybe it's a bit lower, but I just need to move my mattress onto my bed and change the hinge on the door. But I think that makes up for more than 0.51%. Yeah, this has to be an insert escape for me to continue this. I'll warm up this part, just because it's been a while. I always fuck up this section when I'm rusty. It looks like the timer's gonna go above 11 minutes before we even leave the room. Yeah, no. That's exactly what I'm talking about. It's exactly what I was referring to. I'll get downstairs and get my PS Digital so I can get past elevator easier. Which means I'm unplugging the core army from the other port. But yeah, let me know if the game is too quiet or if I'm too loud. Feel free to let me know. Be right back. Oh, by the way, before Guard Scorpion's extra tail laser, he had 49 HP, which means if I started with a bolt instead of an attack, he would have died for the second search scope. Sorry, the third search scope, technically. Would have died before the third search scope. So yeah, I got punished pretty hard for going for a double preemptive and not even getting in. Whereas I could have just went into bolt straight away, and the fight wouldn't nearly have been as slow, but it was already a bad split, so whatever. Split already sucked. I understand that this could get messy. I mean, I guess. It's not cool. Some swells. Bit menu, but not as bad as last time. Please let me fix. Please let me switch to fix cam. Fuck you. I can't, on this controller, I can't just go down right with fix cam. So I'm just not going to do fix cam. Battery spy. Cost a pretty penny, I don't know. Yeah, I'm just not going to use fix cam because on this D-pad, like pressing down right to get to it. I mean, I could just go down and press right, but that's slow. I'd rather press down right, which I can do with both D-pads, but I can't do it with this D-pad apparently. So I'm just going to play a fix cam. Sorry, auto cam. Retro spy. Is my mic too quiet? Or is it just the echo? Yeah, I use retro spine. Pretty sure Waves uses the same thing. Riddles uses the same software, but it doesn't like have the same product. Well, the same type of product, but not technically on the same product. Alright, what's this? 404? It's good enough. Not that I really have a choice in that, have I? So you can see my 6.7 hertz mash in all its glory. Hey, maybe running non-turbo will make my DI better in Smash. Oh, I'm gonna switch to the other controller for this mashing section. Let me know if the Smash, like, I've switched controller, let me know if the mash actually is faster. Felt faster. It's not. And the input display also allows me to make sure that I've switched the port correctly. Flip a switch, and if I fail to flip the switch or forget to, the input display allows me to see that I've actually switched over. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get faster there for a while. My mashing is pretty bad these days. Come on. Sick of running the road, I made that mistake. Growing pains with this D-pad. I gotta use this D-pad because, fuck you, webcam. As much as I love the S4, the D-pad of mine is too broken in. Like, it's broken in the point of repair, really. It is my favourite D-pad for this game, the S4 D-pad, but mine is currently too broken in. I do have another DS4, but it's not broken in at all, and those take fucking like over a month to break in. Otherwise, like, stock DS4 D-pad before you've broken it in, it's worse than a Kiwami. No cap, it's actually worse than a Kiwami. You end up in like a back corner of a room just pressing up type shit. Need it for Tetris for pod review. Yeah, that'd be a really good use case, actually. I mean, I may as well be running Tetris right now and mashing circle. Except this game seems a bit more punishing in that regard. Oh, I mean, also turbo is allowed on the main board, which is good for that game. Bolt. Damn, I should have put it through, but there's no way for me to know that I would have got in on time. Probably wouldn't. The animation, or the animation of Guard Scorpion seemed to start pretty early there. Even still, I should have just followed through with it. Instead of shitting myself before putting the bolt through, I should have shat myself while putting the bolt through. I'm joking, that's disgusting. I apologize. It's just because I said follow through, and my mind's just like, you said, like, they said follow through. Oh, that's funny. Get it? Follow through? Haha. That's Steam. We got a limit. Heck, you found Tetris, I'll get to that in a moment. Even if I bolt here, it's not going to be enough. So it's going to be an attack. See what Cloud's attack range is. 21, it's pretty good. Oh, fucking hell. Jesus Christ, yeah. So if I did an attack and a bolt here, even if I did a bolt previous, there'd be 5 more damage, it'd be like 150. So... yeah. Even if I did bolt instead of an attack, we'd still have the rate, we would still have to wait here anyway, so... I'm not gonna go for a barrack for it, that's like way too early, that's my point. Yeah, even if I did a bolt instead of the attack during the tail laser phase, we would have still had to do an extra action here. And it's good because it allowed me to check. Well, it allowed me to estimate his attack rolls. So yeah, not a great first split, but we, like, statistically, we won't have to remove materia. Perhaps, because he rolled 21 during the tail laser phase, which is pretty high for the tail laser phase. Statistically, not guaranteed. I've had like 22 attack rolls before and still got shafted at apps, but it definitely feels more likely that if you get a 21 or a 22 that you probably won't need to increase his strength stat for apps. Hopefully this works. Yeah, so I'm not used to OEM controllers, I'm used to Brook Adapter, which has like at least an extra frame of latency. That's my job for running back on myself there. I mean, I still do that occasionally on the Brook, but first run back that's takeable, and I make that mistake. I mean, you could call it rust. I'm just gonna blame the fact that I'm on OEM controllers now. Because my DS ball D-pad is too broken at the moment. So I gotta use this. Yeah, I'm gonna play with autocam, which is gonna be annoying for people that come in who want it here when I'm saying it now, because they'll be like, "Low autocam." Yeah, you try playing with a D-pad that doesn't let you fucking press down right. Like, it lets me press down right on certain field screens, but it doesn't let me do it in the menu for some reason. Like from the third bar, I can't just press down right to switch the camera to fixed. I've got to press down then right. And if I'm gonna do that, I may as well just do that. Like, if I wanted to go like up or down to it, then press right instead of just pressing down right or up right. If I wanted to do that, I'd just do that before like entering Shinra, because you got to do a menu before. Even if you don't the elevator minute, you got to do a menu before the grunts anyway. So if I don't have the option to press down right or up right to auto switch the cam to fixed, I'd rather just do that menu before fucking grunts. I'd rather just do that menu before grunts. Because before grunts, there's no... Did I show a hard reset? I don't think I did. I didn't show a hard reset. Fuck's sake. I'm sure it'd be fine. Like, I'm sure doing what I'm doing now would be perfectly fine. But some people don't know how to click on the board where I've timestamped it just so it's easier. They don't know how to click back and see, oh, they did show a hard reset, so now I need to fucking show hard resets. Oh, you need to show a hard reset anyway, but now I need to fucking be extra careful about it just because... Fucking... communicated with me in Discord. Oh, show a hard reset next time. I did. It's in the video. I just timestamped the new game to make it easier. Well, just click back, like move your mouse left a slight amount. You will see that I've shown a hard reset there. That's all we gotta do. But no, I have to be extra careful showing my hard resets. So I gotta boot into the game, then hard reset, just to make it extra apparent, just to make it extra clear that I've got a hard reset in there. You know, when they communicated with me, I did have a hard reset in there. They just didn't want to click back on the VOD. Like, whatever. Yeah, I did too. No, I did too. I did that, and I submitted it with the YouTube timestamp, just a new game, but I still had the hard reset in the VOD. And I still added, like, oh, show a hard reset next time. So now because of that, I'm extra careful every time I hard reset. I can't just have quality of life and do what normal people do. Like, they're having a conversation, they can just press reset, show FDS, go into the game. I don't have that quality of life because I've been ad about it. So I get into a conversation, I just autopilot and reset. I'm like, oh shit, I need to show hard resets. I need to make damn sure they know that I've shown a hard reset, otherwise I'm gonna fucking black through it again. Yeah, but I submitted that with the YouTube board, with the timestamp new game, but still having that part in the board. I mean, you'd think, like, why would you submit with the timestamp? Because the moderators need to see that part of the VOD anyway, so why would you timestamp it? It's so that other people that click on the run on the board can just get straight to the point where the run starts, or where time starts. It's for other people who just want to click on it and see. And the boards, they can just press left. They can just go to fucking, they can hover their mouse over the search bar, or like the timestamp bar, and they can just go back a bit, and they'll be able to see that I've shown a hard reset. Hard reset's there. Because I've timestamped it so that when people click on it, post verification, they can just get to the point where time starts. Because of that, they think I haven't shown a hard reset. And so because of that, every time I have to be extra careful and show like 1.5 hard resets, quote unquote. I can't just like be talking about something and hit hard reset and just get into a new game. I'll be extra careful every single time. Yo, Pete, thank you. Good to see you, man. This D-pad's really hard to press down right on the menu, so I'm just gonna play an auto cam until grunts, until Ender and Shinra. I'll switch to fix Ender and Shinra on that split. 401. Very nice. That means mashing ain't that bad. You can get a 4-minute flat entrance. Perfect turbo. Perfect everything. But I got a 401 with mashing, so mashing there can't be too bad. Granted, the text boxes there aren't particularly that hard to mash fast. But still good to know. I'm not really losing much time, if at all, there on the turbo. But we're not going to get fast elevator, so we are going to lose 3 seconds here. Nope. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I got to masturbate with the controller to get fast elevator there. Because before Shinra, there isn't basically no point. I think there's like 1 or 2 small spots. There is no detriment that you have from autocam up until entering Shinra. So unless you have a D-pad that lets you go down right from the third like meter. Yeah, and unless you have a D-pad that allows you to go down right from the third meter, there's no need to switch to fixed cam just yet. Because you've got to switch to A to B weight before entering Shinra anyway. Okay, D-pad movement was a bit weird there. Felt like a counter day though. Yeah, I don't think attack would have gotten in anyway. I heard the noise on my PS2. Like, it sounded like as soon as Cloud's ATB became available, like I heard the noise on the PS2, so I'm pretty sure even if I went for an attack, it wouldn't have gone. 424. I'll do an attack, because... maybe it will matter. Bolt probably would have done about 46, let's say. So we're missing out on 24 damage. $24 HP. would have been enough if I just bolted instead of attack. We'll watch my PB. What do you mean? Why are you saying that? Because my non-turbo gameplay is dog shit. Is that what you're saying? I might have got the wolf, by the way. No, I think I'm fine. But hey, at least now I know I can get away with not doing a menu before apps, so we can make up the time we just lost from not doing a bolt instead of the attack. I think that's too... we'll run it. And just steal an ether in the train graveyard if we don't get it. No, can't run it. Fuck. I think you was talking about Tetris Sakura, but I mean, you probably knew that. I think you knew that. Man. Should have been paying more attention where I got that, like, second encounter. I thought I could walk down from it a bit, but I got punished for it. I got punished for being greedy, essentially. I tried to walk down a bit from the second encounter on the way to Gar Scorpion. And we got punished. If I'm gonna do that strat, I need to like make sure I'm paying attention to where I get the second encounter on the screen. Hey. But hey. At least I know I can get faster later. A bit of a waste of a 401 reactor entrance. A 401 reactor entrance is very good. Is what it is though. It's good to know I can still get 920s non-turbo. So we were 6 seconds ahead, which would have been good, but I'm pretty sure my non-turbo PB gets a braver in the fight. I think a 926 with a braver is better than a 920 without. I don't know why, but in my head I just think a braver is 7 seconds. It's probably incorrect. Probably incorrect, but braver feels like it's well like 7 seconds. It's that's very arbitrary. Yeah, very arbitrary to say that, but I'm pretty sure like a 926 with a braver is better than a 920 without. Yeah, we'll just switch the camera to fixed on the enter and Shinra split. Like, the down right on this controller is fine for the most part, but not after that third meter for some reason. I think it's just, on this D-pad specifically, it's the switching from holding left to switch quick to pivoting to down right. I think that's the real like gotcha about it. It's fine on my DS4, but not on this D-pad. Quickly switching from holding left to pivoting to buffering down right. Not buffering. I mean, I guess kind of buffering, but... Alright, potion drop. Potion drop. Gotta write that down during the F&V. Potion chat. Sloge. Overthinking my rename. 447, 48 maybe. Might even be a 409. How slow that cloud rename was. Yeah, it's looking like a 409. That's fine. In the end, that might just be a case of having to wait 2 less seconds for an IDT minute. Sometimes the 2 seconds is enough to stop you from hitting an IDT minute, occasionally. And those 2 seconds do matter, and you do feel like shit because of it. But I feel like a lot of the time, if it's only like 2 seconds, most of the time, generally, it just ends up being a case of you have to wait 2 seconds less for an IDT. Not everything's sunshine and rain. Sunshine and rain, but it doesn't always work out like that. Never know this game. Not slow. Think. Good. I think holding may be missing context from what I was saying in response to what you were saying. Might have made it sound... Sorry, might have made it sound like, you have an F7 or some shit. Or maybe BR talking about the Tetris BB. Alright, no walking down right here. That was pretty early, so we can't afford to do that. Yeah, that would have been nice. Would have been more hype than this cast game. We have had 0 preemptives so far this session. Hate to see it. That's not going to roll high enough. That's a Grizz. Target Cloud again, please. No tail, just rifle and don't whiff. Rifle, no whiff. No whiff, please. 47 HP right now. Full 20-minute one, yeah. 6. One 6. Bad roll. One, 2, 7. This ain't gonna roll hard enough. Yeah, 15 HP. Not as good of a split time as last time, but we do have a Braver stocked. Like a 922 Braver stocked is absolutely better than a 920 no Braver stocked. Braver equals 1. Oh, we also got a potion drop. I remember about that. Look at that. I'm not completely dog shit. Fully unlisted. I have to hazard, I guess. 11-13, nice. So, potion. Very. Gotta remember not to grab the potion. Yeah, you might need to go through his SRC profile to find it. Oh, we also outran Barrett. Cool. Okay, this fast text box coming up, it's always scroller, so I can just stretch my fingers there. And the potion thing in my chat box is no longer relevant because we've already dealt with that one. 20 attack roll, huh? A tail laser phase, that's bad. Sucks. So we're probably gonna have to remove material before amps. I mean, it's hard to say at the moment, Colden, because I'm rusty. As far as I remember, though, for non-turbo, when I'm not rusty, the thing I struggle with is stow manip elevator. So, for those not to know, depending on what version of elevator manip you do, I mean, they all have the same fundamental form of execution, but there's like different sheets you can use. I use like the more flexible, like Group AI sheet for each group. And so, for those not to know, for the final jump, for floor 59, like, depending on the group to get, some groups have no, like, stow manip, or at least no stow manip on the floor that you hit. But most of them do have a stone you can hit if you hit the correct position on the final jump. And so I will, 9 times out of 10, I'll try to go for stow manip. And sometimes, like, I know the position's incorrect for it, but I'll still do the amount of buffers for the position I'm aiming for stow manip. Because I'm like, oh god, now I need stow manip here, so I'm just going to pretend I got it, and then I don't get it. That makes sense. I just forgot the run back animation. 5:55. Pretty good Jesse skip time. Not great, but it's decent. I've got that nice little bit of movement there. The 7 is for FF7, right? Right? Nah, that's dumb. Nah, it's for James Bond. Henrik Larsson, nice. But remember to buy 33 outside Eris's house. Oh, in the shop outside. Eris's garden. Yeah, my cousin was a Celtic fan. I don't think, you know, no, that was a long ass time ago. There's no way he was playing for them back then. Sub 9 segment timer, or sub 9 non-existent segment timer on the pinball machine there. Pretty good for non-turbo. None of this will matter if I get a bad guard skip. But I mean, hey. Well, on pace placement 36 for 47, so I can't do that great, right? Just gotta remind myself of that. Even if I fuck up the pace, the run ain't that good anyway. Balance the pace placement. Saving me so many headaches of guilt. Yeah, we gotta match through all this fucking flashback, and then after all that, you can just whiff guard skip anyway. Yeah, I think also non-turbo, like on OEM controller, like guard skip, like when I'm not rusty, that's like another point of issue. Even with mashing though, like on the DS4 D-pad, or at least my DS4 D-pad before it got too broken, and guard skip was no issue. But for non-turbo, I prefer to use OEM. I'm not, like, I'm about to say I don't impose that on anyone else. There's just... The way I approach non-turbo personally, for me it's like the OEM category. That's the category where you use like an OEM controller. So I'd rather use an OEM controller for non-turbo. I mean, that's kind of a bad mindset, because most non-turbo runners, they run on the monitor, they don't use the CRT, so it's like a dumb way of thinking about it. But, you know, when I run non-turbo, I like to use the OG controller, CRT and all that. For me, turbo is like the what I use that I think I'm gonna play best with, and non-turbo is the, for me personally, it's like the OEM category. I'm using my retro spies input display instead of like Bluetooth my controller to an adapter and hooking up to the PC. So there's literally no way to police. There would be absolutely no way to police me using a Bluetooth controller. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying like, oh, if you do your run on a non-original controller, it's not a run, it's not a real run. Then, like, if someone were to say that, there's absolutely zero way to police that, especially if they're using retro spy for the input display instead of like, you know, Bluetooth from the controller and then wiring it to your PC and using like input or GamePadViewer.com or some shit. But yeah, before I went on my trip, I was starting to have issues with guard skip anyway, so I'm not necessarily going to blame that on mashing if it happens. Yeah, wall market. If your mashing ain't like crisp and on point, you lose a substantial amount of time there. Fuck me. Okay. Apparently I'm just going with the sauce. Fortunately, we had a 20 roll. We got we had a training roll. We had a roll of 20 damage during the tail laser phase at Guard Scorpion. This isn't necessarily the case, but it feels like if you have like 20 or lower attack in the tail laser phase, more often than not, if you don't remove material from Cloud to increase his strength stat, his braver roll at apps isn't going to be high enough, and you're going to have to wait for an extra wave. More often than not. It's not guaranteed to be the case. You can get a high braver roll, even with like a 19 during the tail laser phase, but it feels like a lot less likely. But I haven't actually tested that. It's based on a limited size pool. AKA, not even documenting it, just going by feel type shit. Okay, if you don't match fast enough here, you have to wait like a little bit extra. Clouds to do like a gasp animation. If you mash fast enough, you like kind of like he goes to do it and then he goes like limp dick on it. I don't know how else to explain it. Like he kind of like goes to start the animation and then he just kind of like ragdolls. Yeah, let's call it that. Like he ragdolls instead of doing the animation, and then you don't have to wait for him to do it, so you save a little bit of time. Come on. Okay, we've lost like 3-4 seconds so far compared to Turbo Wall Market. We've maybe lost like 5 seconds so far compared to a Turbo Wall Market. Come on. Don't whiff him. Good. Oh, I think it's a hit. The guy that I sometimes whiff on the table. I'm not gonna push my luck there. Going downright a slight amount more, like a couple of pixels more. I'm just gonna wait. Okay, my assist triangle isn't there at the moment. I have to re-enable that. Yep.
You alright, though?
Yeah, I'm fine.
It's nice coming around at 12 before people get
Oh, nice. Are you serious? Definitely a way, right? Okay. Gotta say. I think he missed a squat earlier. I just didn't notice it. I was panicking there for no reason. Slept. Bit of lag there. Or maybe it wasn't lag, maybe I just... Because I'm used to a DS4 D-pad, maybe trying to flick from like up right to right, maybe I released up briefly. Wow, that was a... Well... I had to... There, like, Eris was waiting for Tifa to move to the next spot to begin the next text box anyway, but that text box was there a while. But maybe we didn't lose any time from that specific text box I was talking about, because, yeah, Eris was waiting for Tifa to stop moving before she started the next text box. But then, while talking about it, I had another text box which hung a bit. Yeah, Retro Spy is easily like over $100. Which, you know, with how much time and effort and dedication you've dedicated to Tetris Sakura, you know, it would be worth it for that game. I said something earlier. Tech you found a Tetris. Square slash circle is anti-clockwise. X slash triangle is clockwise. If you're doing a 180, you can either hold both circle both square, circle, or triangle, or roll them both rather than tap them. I see. But yeah, like, you know, with how much investment, time-wise, and money-wise you put into Tetris, like, going into the menu anyway, so I may as well grab that. You know, we've got a Braver Stalk. We've got a Braver Stalk, but we're going into the menu anyway, so... Yeah, how much time and money you've invested into Tetris already, definitely worth it. That's not me saying it's like a Mickey Mouse game. I'm just, you know... I know some people will be like, oh, why would I spend this much money on a 10-minute run? Lol, XD. But, I mean... a 10-minute run, or 12-minute run, means a lot to a lot of people. I mean, people wouldn't say that shit about SMB1, so I don't know why they feel like they should be saying that about Tetris. But yeah, over $100 is over $100, no matter how you slice it. But I mean, you've got the money. I'd say it's worth it. Yeah, put my tea bags on there. Okay, don't release X while talking to Tifa. Just while holding X, talk to Tifa. Don't release X. Don't release X. I fucked it. I fucked it already. Maybe I haven't fucked it. That was a bad place to do the menu though. Please, Rage. Yeah, fuck me, that was a terrible place to do the menu. Why did they do a menu there? For fuck's sake. Well, I'm not gonna forget that mistake anytime soon. Goodbye, Pace Mouse. I was too busy thinking about not releasing X that I forgot to do the menu Or at least I forgot to hold menu while I was mashing Tifa's text boxes away. Like, it should have been talk to Tifa while holding X. And then hold triangle before the second text box of Tifa closes, or before she gets up. I should have done the menu, like... Or at least I should have held menu while I was still talking to Tifa. That's the place I should have done the menu, really. Or just before leaving Don Corneo's room. Yo, Judy, welcome. Thank you. Nice, let's go. We're on an 80% now, guys. Look, we're doing steel in the train graveyard. We're on an 80%. No, that's cool, we got first try. Makes up for the lack of preemptive apps. Technically, if we landed the full elevator manip, that would also make up for it, but I'm not taking that chance. Don't know if there was really any point in removing that, but I did anyway. I'm losing like 20 seconds for the split already. This is just free time save for next time. Essentially. I don't think Cloud's getting in here. So he has 3 Bravers already, which is good. Don't know why I didn't attack there. If I was hypered, I had more of a chance to miss. But yeah, since we're taking elevator, the only thing we need to make sure when we're buying the potions, when we're buying the grenades, we just need to make sure that we have over 300 gil. I think if you're taking stairs, you need to make sure you have over like 700 gil or like over 650, something like that. But we're taking elevator, so the only thing we need to make sure is that we can afford the batteries, which is over 300. No slap skip, we suck. I suck. Hey, well, at least I won't need to look at my pace of sample. I think I also have like a whiffed barret skip in my non-tower PB, so we have time save there as well, pretty sure. I mean, we could get barret skip. Oh, yeah, we could get barret skip and just get shafted on the way to bottom 12 and get a shit bottom 12 fight. That could happen, but... that's not the way to think about it, is it? Attack. Nice. Love that for me. Ba-bum. Ba-bum. Make sure that I'm running right anywhere in the garden, not up right. If you're up right, then ripping it. Thankfully, I have this trusty input display to confirm that I'm holding right. It's practically cheating. A replay buffer? Okay, that took a while. Weird. Whatever. Moving on. Alright, I haven't done this tracking with I haven't done the tracking while mashed in a while. Clock. Okay, that's perfect actually. I just remembered, like, you have this whole section with, like, no text boxes, so you don't actually lose that much. Like, you really don't lose that much time to mash in here if you're tracking at the same time, because there's a whole section there where you can, like, track the blues, and then you lose time while plugging the values into the sheet, of course. Or at least most people would. But it's minimal. It's not really that much, is it? 3, 2, 3, 3. 3, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. If we leave just before 3 o'clock in the save crystal, we can hit group 3 list 2 on 1. But we're on non-turbo, so I'm not going to chance that. Let's see, I can hit the same group, same list at 3:15. But I can also hit 120 and 8 at 3:30. What's the one after that? Let's see. 3 and 2 on 1. Two on 1. That's 17. Oh yeah, we have plenty of time. 17 offset, or the 17 flow time, I think. That's plenty of time to mash. Alright, 3:15. 1, 2. I left slightly late. I think we're fine now. Okay, over 300 gear. We need to make sure we have him. Don't know why I'm doing this movement, it's unnecessary. It's a minus 53 frame range. Up and plus 28. I'm just gonna assume we hit the group 3, this 2-on-1. So it's up and plus 28. Come on. Up and plus 28. Just after this week. Alright, 33. That's quite a bit of mashing. Well, quite a bit of time before we have to hit it. Oh, come on. Ah, they're both put in anyway. Oh, I've got to do the menu. Got to do the menu. That's why. Got to do the menu here. A to B, I've got to do cam fix. Got quite not a huge amount of weight, but relatively speaking, we've got a bit of weight on the panel here. So I'll stick my gun in now. Oh, I don't think I can. Not enough time. Early. That was early. That was early as fuck! Oh, 16 ain't even on there. There's no 16 in this group, so we just didn't make the group. That's basically what that means. Is there a 16 on the next one? Yes. Let's see, override 16. Yeah. Okay, we just didn't make the group. We didn't make the group because there's no 416 on the... I don't think that was fast enough to... Yeah, I'm just gonna run through here. It felt like I hit the button early, but I typed 16 into the sheet and there is no 416 on Group 3 list 2-on-1. So we just didn't make the group, essentially. Yeah, I'm growing a bit. Calm experience continues with a determined look on his face. He pushes the runs forward, yeah, even through this nonsense we're dealing with right now. But you know what, it's fine. We stole an extra ether, which means we have plenty of grenades. Plenty of grenades. We have plenty of grenades. The run's gonna be shit, but that's fine. And our brave count is already full, so we don't need to worry about J-Buff too much. We can die to J-Buff, that's a possibility, but... Oh, fuck this formation, man. I hate this formation. Cloud's hypered, so he has a chance of missing, so... Fuck out, Ethan. Okay, so the group I was aiming for on the second list variable screen. Yeah, on the second list variable screen, like I had like -3 and +7. I think +7's still enough to take the scenic route through that level or through that screen. It's inferior enough, but it was a -53, so really I should have taken the shorter path through the second list variable screen, aka the first wall market screen. In theory, I should have just like taken the short path. And maybe if we did, I would have made the group, but here we are. Oh, none of them got in. Oh, tasty. Oh, well, Elite tasty a little bit there. Probably getting in action. Yep. And a slow one. It's fine. We'll just PB for 103 Mighty Grunts. It's possible. Let's see. The run does suck, but I'm not gonna YOLO and just do the fast method here. I'm just gonna take a safe still. Well, I'm still gonna do the fast strat, but I'm not gonna enter the screen in a fast manner, if that makes sense. I'm gonna do the faster on this screen, but like... Ooh, I need to be a bit more right than that. That's a bit too close for comfort, you know? Right, we're on non-turbo, so I need to start mashing with Tifa a little bit earlier. .42 best. Nice. Really, I should have been looking at my life split so I could anticipate what I was going to tick up to, but we got best anyway, so... Didn't get punished for slacking off. But yeah, we did steal that ether from not getting preemptive apps. So you know that elevator was super shit, we should still have enough grenades to get through. Anything new on chat? Nope. Yeah, this run is, like, we can definitely pull this back. Like, not overall, like, I'm not going to get a sub 640 with this run. Technically it's possible, but it ain't going to happen. I'm not good enough to pull this back to a sub 640. MC would probably be able to, or someone like that. Someone around that skill level, but I wouldn't be able to. But as far as non-turbo PBs go, I can absolutely pull this back, despite being 2 minutes behind. Like, generally, as a rule of thumb, if you're like over +2, you probably can't PB. But because there's like a 13-minute disparity between my turbo PB and non-turbo PB, that means I'm at the skill level where I can pull back a run like this. As long as I'm not like +2 on my turbo splits, like my sub 640 turbo splits, then yeah. Can definitely bring this back. I'm gonna attack. Attack on Titan. Attack on Tifa. Attack on Tifa. I'm gonna use the attack action on Tifa. And I did. And I made the ha-ha reference as well. The ha-ha. Yeah, I'm probably going to do the mouth breathing a bit more often. I don't want to look like I'm serious when I have like a fucking 103 split time. It's a serious business. I've got to look in. Got to sweat, you know, we have a 103 enrich in there. Mouth breathing is a bit more approachable. How are we doing on the sub 650 comparison? Yeah, behind block a minute. It's doable. Normally, with a split time this bad, with the way I play, normally that suggests I don't have enough grenades. But as I've said for the 7th time already, we stole an ether in the train graveyard. First try. First try doesn't matter. It's irrelevant to what I'm saying. But we did get the ether steal, so. Oh, we're even down bad on the stair splits, huh? So that elevator was worse than a stair segment. Which we make a little bit of it back here from that forced encounter, but not as much as we lost. Non-turbo, there we go. Yeah, like we're over +2 on my non-turbo splits. But we're +1 on a 643 comparison, so technically, if I were to somehow mash as fast as turbo for the best, that could be a 644. Attack. It's got a whiff, but it whiffing. If it whiffed, it wouldn't have mattered. That's not what we do. We don't do it to damage the opponent. We do it to get out the encounter. You just gotta be careful. You need to like internalize and memorize which of the enemies that you can attack buffer. Because certain ones you attack and they deal like a slow like counter attack thing or counter animation. Some enemies you really shouldn't attack buffer, especially if they're strong. Even if they don't counter, if they're a strong enemy, they can just fuck you up. Like, there's 2 conditions where you can't really justify an attack buffer. Sorry, there's 3. One's if you have a limit on the character that you want to attack buffer with, because that'd be stupid, because it'd be slow, because you're using a limit and wasting a limit that could be used for something else. The second one is if the enemy that you want to do it on counter attacks. And the third is if it's a beefy enemy that you can try and get away from fast, but if the attack buffer fails and you don't get out of the encounter as a result of it, then it can just fuck you up and kill you. But I've played this step through enough, and I've played the step through backups enough to know what sort of encounters come up, so it's fine. I haven't been paying attention to Barret or Tifa's HP. Barret's not too important, because we don't bring Barret into the fight. You can accidentally bring him into the fight, but I like to bring Tifa into the fight. It's unnecessary. You don't have to bring Tifa into the fight anymore. That hasn't been necessary for a while, but I just do it in case she dies to a later fight. So it makes up some of her AP and experience a little bit. Not enough, but it means that to catch up to the amount of AP and EXP she should have, we don't need to do as much work. But you don't actually have to take her into this fight, provided you don't, or provided she doesn't die to any of the other fights that she needs to survive. But yeah, Barret's HP isn't too important here, but I should have been keeping track of Tifa and Clouds. But based on that, like, you know, that encounter I just attack buffered. At a quick glance, it didn't seem like Cloud or Tifa's HP was particularly low. Granted, Cloud is hypered, so he does take more damage, but I think we're fine. We're probably going to lose time at Juno Parade as well. I mean, there's a chance we'd hit a lodestone, but there's no way to know. Alright, Crash Team Racing, let's see it. Nah. No CTR today, mates. Ooh, 2 preemptives. Let's fucking go. They all missed. For fuck's sake, man. Let me target you, please. Okay. Lost a little bit of time there trying to target them again, but not much. I've got to be careful here. Alright, no limit from Cloud. Alright. A mid 114 is pretty shameless, I'm not gonna lie, but it's fine. I don't think I can go for a 0 rank advantage even if I wanted to. They haven't routed RDTs that high or high enough for this. Damn it. That means we did an extra menu for no reason. I think we're even behind my worst segments in this sports file. No joke. Can't even use my summer worst on this sports file. The lure and the yeah. Can't even satisfy the pace files comparing against worst segments on this sports file. Disaster. It's all good though. We can hold off left here. We're within that, like, void on the wall. If you're below that void in the wall, we have to hold off a little bit. But, yeah, you know that, like, black void in the wall there? Black void. That's just called a void, mate. It's just called a void. Yeah, a white void. Yeah, the void. If you're to the right of that, you can just buffer up left, running out of the fight. You ain't gonna run up a bit fast. Okay, so when Reaper says the water grouping, he starts moving. We've got to wait for him to finish his animation, so I'm gonna drink my water there. Here, if you have slow motion, like while he's moving around like this, you still want to close the text boxes, but while he's moving around like this, you don't really lose time. Just what he does. He likes to make speeches just like his father. Oh, he likes to make speeches just like his father. Wait, that's what I said. Bad short-term memory much. Okay, we removed both material before apps to my detriment because I did it in a bad spot, which caused me to not get preemptive apps. By the way, because we removed the material, we can't pick the leave our good option here. We have to just remove no YOLO strats for us. I would explain why it's a YOLO strat, but I don't want to introduce anyone to unhealthy strategies. It's an unhealthy strategy, so I'll try to go free in here, but something happened. Even Eris might not win, but if she does, the other two definitely aren't, but we'll try it anyway, because you can just sync it back up. Okay, yeah, just sync it back up. Barrett's next, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, we went for the strat of getting all three preemptives, but it's fine, you don't lose any time from going for it, because you can just sync it back up. It's free. Well, it's not free, you need to be cognizant. Not really, that makes it sound harder than it is, but I mean, you need to understand stat order, basically, but it's not hard to sync it back up. Eris's ATB is going to fill up fast here, but it's relevant. Doesn't have any impacts, and also Helen is slow, so we can't use it. Target Barrett, but don't sleep. That's all I ask. Alright, Red goes first on the next turn anyway. Or on the next stack. He goes first on the next stack. Red or Barret? Oh, he's gonna target everyone. No sleep, please. Oh, fuck you. No, there is a point in doing this. If we put this limit through, it skips a action. Yeah. It skips the opponent getting another action in. New brown split, let's go. I haven't been paying attention to grenade count, but again, I don't think I need to, because we stole that ether. No, very, very well. Alright, so we'll have 5 Bravers now, which should help make up for the fact that we're going to have a level 12. We're definitely going to have a level 12 Cloud for G Birth if we get that far. He's more likely to laugh like how he did there, if you use a limit early. That's, like, we're definitely going to have an over-level Cloud for J-Birth, so we need to make up for it somehow. So even though we already had 4 Bravers stock, we still want to try and leave with more Bravers, if that makes sense. Save some time in the last 3 splits, you'll love to see it. So yeah, sub 645 is dead. Technically you can sub 645 this run, but for fuck's sake, I'm not able to. I'm not able to sub 645 this run. But we can still have a nice little V-Rust and non-turbo PV. What the fuck? Did that FMV just skip? We just had an FMV skip. Oh lordy. Fuck. Shit. Where's my other someone got me good? Oh yeah, that's right. I brought it with me on the trip, so it's still in my suitcase. Oh yeah. I forgot I brought it with me on the trip, so it's still in my suitcase. Put the wrong copy of FF7 in. AKA my chewed up backup disc, like my, burn disc. Yeah, this was the disc I was using, and I forgot this one's like chewed the fuck out of. This is a chewed up backup disc. Like burned disc. I don't know how I didn't notice, because I've been opening the tray to show a hard reset and change the FPS. Yeah, to show my BIOS screen and my the fastest speeds on, I open and close the tray anyway, so I don't know how I didn't notice, but yeah. Using this instead of like an actual copy. Whoops. Yeah, it's just as well, though. I was hoping, saying like, oh yeah, we can bring this back. Technically good, but it would have been really annoying. It would have been real bad. We could have pulled it back, but I would have been just miserable for the next few hours probably, so I suppose just as well. It's a good match to kill, just as well as mad on killing the others. The reason I let Tifa and Barrett take damage is so Cloud's more likely to get another limit in. Just go ahead and let should have defended with. Actually, I guess it makes no difference. Makes no difference because you targeted Barrett / Tifa first and not Cloud. But yeah, that attack manipulation thing I did was still worth it because Cloud ended up getting targeted, which was like the 6th level. Be like 140.07. Don't have any for 140. Gold. The highest I've got on corn sheet is up to 34. So either we hit 139.57 or 59, or we're gonna have to go with it. We're not gonna hit, are we? Nope, there's no chance. Oh, we've got Barrett skip though. That's good to know. Alright, yeah. Just gonna have to pray here. If we get a second one, I'm definitely not continuing this. This is like 6:48 pace, and that's whipped out in. Yeah, we're getting a second or even a third here. But at the moment I see a second, I'm just gonna hit the reset button. truth be told. That's calm. I think that's calm. Well, it has to be, right? We were probably gonna get a foul there. Well, I've gotten a 2-2, but still pretty bad. I'm just kidding. It's so stupid. Yeah, that... Even before that disc issue that we had, we are... Pace 5639, that's a misnomer. These are my actual PB splits. You can confirm that by checking out my PB on SLC, like my Turbo PB. These are my actual PB splits. Yeah, we were like +3. We were +3 even before that disc issue, so... Mercy kill, let's just call it that. What should we lose at Reno? Yeah, so having to steal the ether from a Dean Glow, even if you get first try, probably loses like 23 seconds. I mean, I did do a second menu unnecessarily, but yeah, let's just say like 23 seconds we'll lose from having to steal an ether, and that's if you get a first try steal. That's pretty grim. It's now at midday. But that is quite alright. That is quite alright. That is fine. I'm in live for like, what, 90 minutes? Oh, over 2 hours. Oh, okay. I guess I'll pull up a tab for Hypnotion. He's... Awesome Waves is live. Slayer Spire 2. Holy shit. Balrog %. Nikolon 1. Let's do more third age. Holy moly. Fucking hell. PlayStation community is eating good today. F5-3. Mike does all the... Yeah, I guess the vanilla attempt of 8 didn't go so well. Alright, well, yeah, enough yapping about other people. Let's get back to my own bullshit. Alright, alright. Let's get back to it. How good is this strat on this controller? It feels good for the X button. I haven't tried it on Circle yet. Feels okay on Circle. I'm still probably gonna switch to the other controller for fast elevator. Sure, hard reset here. I need to adjust my potentiometer on my 79K laser. It's been like that since I got it. Like, even with official discs, sometimes it just doesn't boot them up. Yeah, it's cool. We got a good warm up in before midday. I normally don't start my attempts for the day until like 2 PM. I need to get like some posters for my room at some point. Like, they used to have some, but like they were just really generic, just like W.H. Smith, just posters, just like normie cool nerd stuff, you know, stuff that's like nerdy to normies, but it's not like, you know, it's still generic shit. Just like the Star Wars Rebels poster when I've never even watched Rebels. Shit like that. Got some more like specific posters in the back. Be good. Just have like my BB there background. Still place to hug. Well, that's cool. I was not expecting to get bounce skip. I haven't practiced at all. If it's been a week without running, I always like whiff bounce skip and I have to do the backup. I actually got it that time. It's definitely reassuring that I got bounce skip. Switch to fixed. Anyway, shouldn't have. You gotta go A2U8 anyway, and you don't really need fixed cam before that point. You know what? I did, like, when I was getting to the menu, I released X slightly, so like stopped moving, so I don't even get the benefit of running while going into the menu. Didn't even get that benefit. I might have a shameless PB board showing me reset after they get 2 turns in. It's kind of shameless doing that. Even, especially when I didn't even get to see if it missed or not. So I might be like, oh, why would you reset that? But then if it leads to PB, it's like, well, there's the justification there. It seems silly to reset, but they reset and they got this wrong, so justified. But yeah, we have a hard reset shown now. I'm just gonna, if I PB, I'll just make the start of the boards reset them when they get 2 turns in. Like when they get both the turns in, reset like that, which is shameless, but then yeah, have the hard reset shown after that. I'll get my VII now. Fixed cam before mining grunts / before Shinra. Yeah, they're both gonna get their turns in anyway, but at least they got into the menu faster. Got into the menu quicker because I was moving while going into the menu. Running while going. I was running while going into the menu. Potion drop. Write that down during the F&V. Write that down. Should get a forest of them. Enter and reactor here. Like, the timer should be at 4 or 7 when I'm entering the reactor. Unless my matching here is slow. Just goes pretty slow. Potion. Wasn't even paying attention to the timer, but whatever. was slow. Sag. Corrected the mistake. Let's go. We can walk a bit. Means we don't have to walk as much here. Like I can count 8 and not have to make sure that he does the like blue thing. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. And hopefully it will mean that we don't have to force as much on the other end. I'm not gonna attack with Cloud. I don't think I would have gotten it in, so just take the bulk damage. Okay. I don't know what it is correct. Like 2. Fucking hell. Like 6. Barrage attack rolls aren't particularly great, but that's fine. This would have to be a scorpion tail for it, and at that point, I can't really do the tail laser shit. So I'd probably just end up keeping the limit anyway. Unless I like defend or like, even then I don't think you get both in. I'm gonna have to defend on the next turn unless it fills up now. But if we were to fill up now, that would be in the tail laser crit, which means Cloud would be dead. Hopefully, well, this shouldn't kill. He's at 118, 62, so he has 56. .22 attack roll there with a Braver Stalks. 925 with a Braver Stalks, and I'm not going to do the menu brats, so it's basically equivalent to a 920, going by that. Like, we don't even need to go into the menu for the High Quant Cloud because we've got Braver Stalks, and we've got a good attack roll, so I mean, hey, at that point it might even be equivalent to like a 918. Come on. Come on! How did that not fucking work? Whatever. As long as we have a sub-11 elevator entrance. Fine. Yeah, as long as we have a sub-11 elevator entrance, that means we're on PB pace. Like, not just non-tower PB pace, like, you know, overall. We're ahead of my 639 at the moment. Obviously, Wall Market. Something to say about that. Like, once you get into Wall Market and start having to mash instead of using turbo, and even if you get a good goal skip like I had earlier, even if that happens, so, yeah, we're on PB pace now, but we won't be after Wall Market. There's a slight chance we could be, because, well, we don't need to go into the menu, or I'm not going to go into the menu to increase the strength stat, because he got a 22 during the tail laser phase, like a 22 attack. So I don't feel the need to increase his strength stat by removing materia, but potion rate equals 1. Yeah, okay, Ollie. What is good, my man? Hello. Hello. Yeah, I was 50-50 about keeping that, because it's just kind of, you know, it's just an extension of Omega Lol, but it has its use cases. What do you think of that custom prefix? You know, when you just like you're watching someone, like one of your mates, run a game for the first time, they just make a hilarious mistake, but you have to just pretend that you're not. But like behind the screen, you're fucking creasing. Just. What is the default prefix for that? Let me check. Peepo hidden giggles. I got just a skip earlier, let's get it again, please. Come on, come on, come on. D-pad's a bit weird. Nice, we got the running back animation. He runs in a row, we got to this point. Well, let's do it. And we got the clean movement again. Nice. But yeah, I highly doubt we're gonna get the guard skip out earlier. It almost feels like flukes when I get those ones. You know, I get them like 40% of the time. Like, I'm never intentionally trying to do them as fast as I do. I guess my muscle memory just... I guess my brain just does it subconsciously. There's no, like, present thought that goes into it when I go for those fast guard skips. They just happen. Doing all of the baby steps that they tell you to do in the tutorial, but then my muscle memory just does it in a way that allows me to slip through quickly. It's weird. Decent menu. Not crazy, but... That menu isn't particularly hard to do though. The hardest part about it is just making sure you don't press X too many times and leave the menu, but in terms of doing the menu, it's like whatever. He liked it, nice. Oh yeah, he's run at the moment. Third age barrel percent. Forgot about that. I'm so brain rotted by slot tubers that when I think of Balrog, I think of a certain other person who likes to use that term a lot. Now it's coming up. Nah. Can't say I do. Shucks mine. Oh yeah, of course. That is to do with the game, huh? That was risky. The way I interacted with that pinball machine, I could have easily talked to Jesse, but it saved the time, so... That strat risks a lot more time than it potentially saves, because if you accidentally talk to Jesse, then there's like 4 text boxes, and they're not particularly quick text boxes either. You gotta wait for like a little animation of hers. That was a slow text box. Every time I tab to my chat tab, so I can see the 7 TV emotes and like all the messages in one line instead of like paragraphs. Like my PC lags a little bit. I'm not sure if my game lags. It's like maybe my capture or audio doesn't lag, but my stream does. Like my OBS, or at least my PC lags a bit. I'm not sure if you guys can tell, but. This part isn't so bad to mash if you like know where the spots are that you don't need to mash. It's quickly coming back to me. I don't know why I was anticipating a rename there, but glad I caught it in time. Even if we get a fast car skip, this ain't gonna be the 2237 we had earlier. That's fine. Good enough. Yeah, let me know if my capture lags when I tap back in just then. That's pretty slow, but that's fine. What am I doing? That's slow. That line was so bad. Well, at least I caught myself and didn't run into the next screen, but that is still a papier ass line I just took. That's fine, just get a decent bar skip, make up for it. Don't bonk like I did last time. No way. What the fuck? Come on. What the heck? So much for a good bar skip. So much for a good bar skip. That was fucking dreadful. Oh well. At least we don't need to go into the menu. Famous last words, I know. We might still get a low roll on the very rare apps, but won't be as bad as last run, let me tell you. Come on. No! Fuck! Shit. Come on, one more. One more. One more whiff, please. Okay. Okay, good. 18. That's so bad. Thankfully, it was just cosmetic. It didn't make a difference. But... sloppy movement. It's not a good sign for steps. Well, as long as I lock in on the field screens, then we're fine. I could afford, like, relative to my non-turbo PB, I can afford to make these sloppy mistakes. In, like... oh yeah, field screens. Field screens that aren't dungeon screens, I can afford sloppy movement. It's slow, it's annoying, it's bad, but... fine. But I need to make sure that I lock in on the field screens. Still not as slow as no bar skip. And it's still not as bad as, like, failing bar skip and not having a run altogether. I need to learn to double thumb mash at some point. Every time I try to do it, it ends up being slower than if I just like single thumb mash. At this rate, even if I land FD with it, we'll probably end up like the list's probably gonna end up advancing to your 1 ink. Regardless of how slow this mashing has been. Come on. Still not as slow as picking the wrong dialogue options, at least. Next here, in case the very, very low rolls. In case the roll is low. Low roll. What's it? Braver does less than 480 damage. Or Tsunami. Tsunami's less than 185 and the grenades do around 140, then skip the clouds last for. Four. Grenade rolls aren't great, but 484 is fine. What's the tsunami there? Ooh, 182. 142. 139. Yeah, I should have skipped it. I should have skipped that cloud grenade, I think. Maybe we're fine now. Yeah. Everyone sucks. No. It's 22 seconds. At least 10 of that's from the extra wave, and a little bit more for that unnecessary cloud grenade throw. But let's just say we lost 12 seconds to movement and mashing mistakes, which is really bad. That's fucking terrible, actually. Aerith's attack is slow. I'm gonna change. Goodbye, Pace Pals. As long as we get a good full elevator minute and do my menu where I'm supposed to, we can make this time back. But we're probably going to lose a little bit more here to Reno, because this is a good split on this comparison. It's a good segment. Like 42-16 is not a good split time, but that is a good, like, the segment that led to that. It's a good segment, so we're probably going to lose time here. Let me check, actually. We're predicted to lose like 3 seconds here. Yeah, 3 seconds. Because my averages have a 10-second possible time save, and this comparison is a 7-second possible time save. So we're predicted to lose like 3 seconds here at least. Both those escapes, they were fine. They weren't great, but they were fine. But that was like a 254 train period exit, which is slightly, very, very slightly below average. But for non-cut though, and skipping the steps and Sirius, it's pretty good, 254. So if we get a good Reno fight, we might break even, but it doesn't look like Cloud's going to have a limit available, so yeah. Let's just go in with the expectation that we're going to be at least 11 seconds behind after the split. I haven't got caught out by the stairs boss today, so that's good. Either before Don Corneo or entering this screen. Bonked there, but we got some counter in a good spot. So we know our, despite the bonk, we know our field screen, or hostile screen, dungeon screen movement is good. Oh, we ran back ourselves, never mind. We're still fine though. We're far enough ahead that that shouldn't really matter too much. I will need to make sure I'm looking at my notes though. Do that in case the pyramid's fouled. He's not hypered, so we can afford to attack him. If he does Electro rather than Cloud, then I'll attack. I'm just gonna attack anyway, fuck it. What did I say, 11? We're just over 11 cents behind. Yeah, I think as long as the run's like sub 4230, it's perfectly fine. For a 652 comparison, like, it's more than okay. Like, for Turbo, sub 4230 would be complete bullshit. But for my matching speed, sub 4230 is fine. Bad match. Bad match. What did I get earlier? Let me check on YouTube. Wait, someone talk to my YouTube chat. So we got a 42.29 here. Earlier we had a 43.02. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's over 30 seconds faster than last time, which considering we got preemptive apps this time, doesn't overly surprise me. And also we didn't have to steal the ether. We didn't need to go into the menu to steal on ether. Steal the ether, even though it was first try, it was still slow to do that. And unnecessarily removing the material after, which I don't think I needed to do, to be honest. Yeah, we didn't get slap skip, so my mashing shit at the moment anyway, so I'm just gonna multitask. I know I shouldn't really invite more time loss, it's probably a bad mindset. But yeah, if we can successfully pull off a full, and I mean full, elevator minute, like with the final jump being successful as well, and then we can pull ahead here. But the encounters need to be good as well, of course. I'll have to check my notes here. Might not be able to jaywalk. Just depends. I ran back up a little bit, not too much, but at least we might not have to force the encounter at the end, at least. You have to wait for it to get up, so I can just go ham here and readjust my positioning on the controller. On white line 21. It was a bit after, but it wasn't on the bridge, so it's weird. Those worms don't counter, but the worms in Guy's Cliff do. It's really find that pretty interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2 to be safe. But yeah, we will need to we will need to force the Mighty Grunts fight, like, near the bottom of the screen. Otherwise, we might fall behind on steps, and it could be a problem. OBS. There's no way that was a fountain glow there. 2, 2, 2, 3, 3. 2, 2, 2, 3, 3. Add the 1 to be safe. There's a group 5 list 229 at 4 to 3, but we're not going to be able to mash fast enough to hit that. There's a group 4 list 212 just before 4 to 5. That has no lenience on the second screen, which the second screen's pretty consistent anyway, but I don't know if I want a chance to that. What about the... Yeah, no. Like, list 4, like, sorry, group 4 is a good group. But there's no lenience on the second screen. It's 0 plus 0, which is a very consistent screen anyway, but if my D-pad fucks up, then the whole thing is just fucked. Like if my D-pad just like locks up or some shit. So let's see... What's Group 9 like? I can do the shorter line on the second screen, which is good. Third screen, it's a little bit hard, but not that hard. $105, 193. It's a 193 on the flow timer. Yeah, we can easily hit that. Okay. 3 o'clock or just after 3 o'clock. We might have hit him. We might have hit the one after, because the frame range is 56 past 2 or 4 to 3. But let's just say 56 past 2 for brevity. It's 256 to 312. It looks like I might have left at like 313. Okay, I'm just gonna do the movement based on the frame range I've got, and then pull up Group 12 after and see that, see if the frame ranges are the same. Right, do the faster movement here. The screen's hard. Yeah, that was minus 26 to plus 18. Based on that movement, we should easily hit that. What the fuck? Yeah, based on that movement so far, like, that movement was to the T what you needed for that specific grouping list. So unless I fuck up the final screen, if this were to fail, it'd probably be because we left slightly too late. It would be because we left slightly too late, like, for sure. But there's a plus 38 frame range on the final list screen, like before the music changes. The screen before the music changes is the last list variable screen for elevator minutes specifically. Let's see, 12204. That's 38. So if I did leave late, what are the frame ranges on that? Minus 16 on the second screen. And plus 4 on the third. Yeah. I mean, the flow timer offset for Group 12 list 204 is like quite a bit later than the one for Group 9 list 105 anyway, so let's just assume we're on Group 5. I failed to do the menu again. Fuck! Holy shit. I'm the worst. Yeah. Oh, man. So fixated on maybe entering the screen a bit too late that I just didn't even do the menu here. Again, same mistake I made last run. There's 2 actions though, it's not a huge deal. That didn't feel late. So I aimed for +1, which is floor 17, but there's one right after, frame after, which is also 17. But it didn't feel late, so... Okay. Yeah, it didn't feel late. Definitely didn't feel late. I got 2 Raven stocks so far, by the way. No, sorry, 3. I'm gonna assume it's the +1. Right. It's 5. Come on, please have been position 5. It was. Nice. Let's go. There's no stone in it to hit. Oh, that's bad. I bonked. Yeah, I got greedy there, trying to aim for position 10. I'm even playing on CRT, so I don't even have that excuse. On CRT, and I still bonked going for position 10. Okay, not 59, but 56. Both those individual numbers add up to 11, so we get heater. But yeah, we got an extra encounter from being greedy and trying to go for position 10, but it's fine. We can still make this work. But I do need to force this encounter near the bottom of the screen. We don't have that lenience. Alright, please be good ATBs. Oh, fuck this. What the fuck is this, man? Okay, cool. Yeah, that's it's one of the main costs of going for Braver here, is you potentially risk from getting another action, but it's fine. Despite the split being basically the same quality as PB, we still save time here. It's the same quality as PB because we got an action counter for trying to get position 10 and bonking. It's definitely runnable. I've had worse paces than this, just going by the pace placement. And that's just the pace placement on this splits file, like, for sure I've had at least 50 paces worse than this, like, certainly. Yeah, this is faster than one of my turbo paces, going by pace placement, so it's good. Need to go a tiny bit more right, mate. You can't be pushing your luck like that. You've done that like 3 times in a row that you've gotten to this point. You've got to be a bit more careful than that. I started matching a little bit early, but it's fine. We didn't get punished. Thank God for having a gold or commercial. Here, you don't save any time if you pass here. Doing this is the same speed as, yeah. Going one by one between the pillars. It's not a sub 101 though, which would have been nice for non-turbo, but it's fine. Leaps and bounds better than the run we had earlier. Like 2 minutes faster, in fact. Results. If I can get a sub 105.26 by the end of this puzzle screen, then it's a good segment so far. So yeah, we technically got like 50% of a minute, but we got lucky in it. Yeah, we got lucky at the end and hit a 56. Oh, that was terrible movement. What the fuck? What the fuck? God damn it! What the? Oh, what that is? That's horrendous, actually. My god. How the fuck are we gonna get out of this one? Our step situation is really bad. Step situation is crazy. Doing the damages, it's probably incredibly bad. Fucking hell. Probably gonna have to try to cut to the right nickel mans. At this rate, we might even get the first one Garga encounter at the end of Nibelheim. At the rate that we're going up steps. Means we might be guaranteed to be without a spider web. We might be able to make it up by skipping the water in. Might. No guarantee though. Looks like we've got Crash Team Racing this run. No preemptive though. We had a mid 114 last run. Tifa's speed is faster than Cloud's, apparently. Oh. Took me this long to realise that Sheddy Breath landed on everyone. That's cool. I don't know where the fuck this account is going to be, but I'm going to try and skip it anyway. That's actually a pretty good guess. It's a really bad position though. Top 118.56, Dead President, is what I'm aiming for here. This guy should hopefully be dead, or found dead in 3.5 minutes. Really bad position. That's almost what we'd expect from getting encounter skip. This round's a fucking tragedy. Just gonna have to accept I'm probably not gonna get, most likely not gonna get preemptive J-buff this run, and we're not gonna be able to even have a chance against Spiderweb. We might still be able to catch up. Or skip the watering. It's a pretty ill-advised decision doing that. But at this rate, like, the pace ain't gonna be great at that point anyway, so... We saved 8 seconds in the last split, despite all the bullshit. But we're not really going to see the time loss caused by that split and the mistakes we made on that split until later, really. I think it was a high 1:12.35 in my PB. We might have actually saved more time than this. I've just, like, when I copied this comparison over, I just put, like, 1:12.35. I didn't put, like, the milliseconds or the centiseconds or whatever the fuck you want to call it. Okay, we didn't remove material for ants, and I'm not particularly attached to this run, so I'm going to do the YOLO strat here. Leave as it is. We still have lightning on cloud. Which is why we low rolled out. We lost like 13 seconds, including cloud's extra unnecessary extra grenade. This is the correct order anyway. This is the correct order we want. We don't need to do any resync shit. I think now we need to resync it again. Because Barrett has his limit available. Don't put Barrett to sleep, please. Yeah. He targeted Barrett, but he didn't put him to sleep. Ares throws grenades to slow us here. So we'll do her last. see. Minor optimizations. Throw animations, grenades. Yeah, it's as like it's red barriers is the only one. Red has 170 frames, Barrett has 194, Ares is 214. 20 grenades, it's plenty. Cloud, use a Braver, a Guard Scorpion, Braver Axe, a Braver, the Grunts. These are 3 limits. 3 Bravers. Okay, this should give me a Braver. Definitely gave me a Braver. I'm gonna change. Change row. Never mind, he laughed. Don't need to change row anymore. Braver equals 4. What the fuck? Please kill. I mean, we did have the laugh there, but I guess most of this time lost from the previous split. We're not going to do the menu here. Instead, we're going to do the menu. Do the menu after Barrett skip. Or if we go for a menu minute, do it in one of the menus. 10.86 seconds possible time save. It's more because we skipped the yeah, we didn't do the menu here, so we could actually be ahead tactically. I wonder if there's a way. No, it'd be too hard. I was thinking maybe there's a backup where, like, if you get the encounter in the mines too early, you could like skip the long range. I mean, in theory you could, but like a consistent setup based on whatever position you get on, that'd be too much. You'd have to internalize like different setups for different early positions. It'd just be too much at that point. When you can just not fuck up your movement in mid-guard. You know. Okay, we finished the fight off with a Braver, so I don't think there's any point in doing the motorway strat here. Like, Cloud could get crit, but I mean, if it gets crit, the fight's fucked anyway, so I don't think there's any need. And we're already at 4 Bravers. Even with those extra elevate encounters, we should still have a level 11 Cloud for J-Buff. But if we don't get preemptive J-Buff, it could be a problem for the limits. Like, could absolutely be problematic. I mean, sometimes it gives you more limits, but other times you can just, like, you have more of a chance of dying because you're not starting off with damage before J-Buff takes her first turn. Even got a minute back just in time. Let's go. Wait. What? Personal emote. I don't even remember adding that. How come it's not working for KRD? What? Oh, personal emote. I think you need to be a subscriber to 7TV to use that one. That's shitty. I don't even remember adding that one though, so I don't think it's on my list. Yo, Beach Mouse. It's not looking good for this run. Most likely not going to get preemptive J buff, and Step's going to be fucked, but we'll see what we can do. Oh, I see. And Doom Guy does have the custom colours, so yeah, he's a 7TV subscriber. Oh, Cloud has the highest HP anyway. Not that it matters. I mean, getting closer to a limit for later, I guess it helps in that regard. Yeah. The thing is, if you don't do the menu here, like say you keep your lightning on and you don't do the menu explicitly for mobile, your bolt rolls are low, which means you're more likely to remember that you still do the menu. I think since the bolts are low rolling, we can afford to put an extra barrett grenade through here. We still need to hold on Tifa, but... no, I think I fucked that actually. I think Barrett's gonna go down. Yeah, fuck. Shit. Oh. An unnecessary risk there. I remember to... I consider the rest of the ranch are... Alright, 132.20. Yellow Snake. 132.20. 25, 4 left, 4 down. Says preemptive, it's not as a back attack. 4 left, 4 down, back attack. Still got to do the menu, so probably 36 or 40. Uh, 40 it is. 5 left, 5 down. I think we might have overshot one of the left inputs. I mean, I definitely did, but I might not have like caught one of the one because I counted one as 2 for one of the ones I noticed that I overshot, but that was pretty early. Nice encounter, bro. Rage. Oh. Yeah, we fucked it. On the hard D-pad, it's hard to like do those like pixel perfect left inputs. Is what it is. 134, 52, 51 or 55. We're not gonna be able to hit 51 or 55 because we need to rest at the inn still. You get to see this guy run out of your bedroom because he's been creeping on you. Yeah, look, he like runs away, which means he was creeping on you while you slept. 19 or 27. I could have left him. Could have missed it and flipped the Tifa, but fuck that. Yeah, so we've like lost 40 seconds already in this split essentially. Well, actually more like 45 if you factor in having to wait for an IGT. Yeah, we've lost like a minute so far, so we need a really good reversal to June on, and we need a good bomb as well. But even that probably won't be enough, based on how early we're going to get this encounter. No way. We would have actually made it had I not ran back on myself there, for fuck's sake. We might get preemptive J-buff. Doing the Rudolph's back up that I just did. Pixel move there. I saw it bonk a little bit. Hopefully I was correct in that assumption. Down left there was a bit scary, and this cut to the left. Damn, early encounter. Oh, what? No way. Alright, I guess we're making chicken salad out of chicken shit this run. Yeah, we're probably gonna get third. I might not even pass, I might have to redo the year. Yeah, we're losing time this split. My fastest non-turbo bottom 12 segment is like a 250. Like, if you, like, back when I used to split calm skip and bottom 12, it was like 250. The bottom 12, so we're losing time for sure. We could have bought an extra grenade, but whatever. This is one of the biggest time savers in my non-turbo PB as well. Sucks to suck, I guess. Alright. Please be first or second try. Please. Oh, I talked with Barrett, that helps. Okay. Please. You gotta land. You gotta land, Cloud. You gotta do it. Do it for the people. Nice. Let's go. We didn't need the Barrett limit after all. Good. Good. There's no way to know what my stone is, because our last floor was 56. Losing time on a time save split. Shoutouts to being dog shit. But nah. So our possible time to there was 2:10, and we got none of it and lost like 3 seconds. Or like 2.5 seconds almost. But we do have just over a minute to save our icicles, which that split is incredibly RNG. So, I don't know, that being my time save split isn't... It's not particularly that motivating, but it's fine. We'll make do. Might be over if we don't get preemptive J buff though. We'll just have to see. Play it by feel. And yes, the irony hadn't failed me that I'm vaping during a fucking CPR minigame. If he dies, he dies. But suit the farm, that's unfortunate. Good luck, by the way, thank you. It's aspire someday to use the IDT cuts. Yeah, you gotta hit a 139 IDT or lower. You could make some more IDTs, but I mean, at that point, that's like, you know, if you're hitting like 139 IDTs, there's like other stuff you could be fucking working on rather than that. Maybe when you can keep steps out of mid-guard. Tell me about it. I know what you mean there. I didn't keep steps out of mid-guard. I mean, the formations are intact, we're on forms, but we are behind at the moment. Clean, weird. Don't think you ever had a pincer there. The last run that I got past the mountain, you know, the last run that I didn't get an encounter inside the mountain, I could actually continue. I also had that same pincer there. Really unfortunate. It's really bullshit. I mean, at least you can continue the run, but it's still just, it's really annoying to get it. 12 seconds of possible time save here, apparently. But, that's with Sonic Discs, that's with Turbo, and that's with Stone Minute, so... I think it's more expected that we're going to lose time here. Let me check my averages. My averages have a 10-second possible time save here. We could actually save 2 seconds. But I mean, my averages are based on Turbo, so I don't know. Like, Turbo makes a pretty big deal on this split. That's, like, from what I remember. Yeah, 142 bottom as well is absolutely horrendous. I mean, that's what I got in my PB. My PB also had a 142 bottom as well, I mean, non-turbo PB. But it's not even a sub 142.30. Like, if it's above 142.30, then that's just like... That's terror bad, you know? I'm gonna cut in real tight here. It's a bit risky doing that, you can easily bonk, but... I think this should be fine. Emote about sums up this pace. I'm gonna look on ROM.gg to see what my average bottom swell is on my non-turbo splits. Let's see. 144.54 apparently. Yeah, based on what the ROM.gg says my average segments are on my non-turbo splits, the average bottom swell is at 144.54. We're ahead of that for like over 2 minutes. I mean, obviously, I've improved at the game a lot since then, but still. We're doing just fine. As long as we can get preempted gate buff. It's pretty funny though, like, if I had not ran back myself there in the mines, I could have actually made it to the spot and not had to, like, run right like I did. But I ran back myself. But I was so far behind, but I would have actually made it to the spot. It's crazy. Boflo, I haven't seen that name in a while. Hopefully my D-pad doesn't give me any problems with this menu. OEM controllers seem to give me problems with this menu more often than not. Even on Brook I mess up this menu sometimes, but it seems to be more often with OEM. It's fine. Didn't get the blessed interact with the dog through the wall like I've had before. Turbo. Come on. Ooh. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Technically, I could just do the celebration at the end. 16, but whatever. 18, 19, 20, 21. 21. That's really good. For a no stone minute, elevator minute, or forget no stone minute at the end of elevator minute, 21 is really fucking good. That's insane, actually. Breaking even? No, we're losing a little bit of time, surely. I lost a little bit of time. Alright, lock in. We need to try and get the preemptive here. We're not going to be able to hit an IDT the Coral Mountains. That's a shame. Oh, it's gonna be about 2 hours before we even enter the fight. Very bad. Yeah, we need to put She on Cloud. His HP is over 370. Max HP. Rage. Rage. I guess I have time for resets if it doesn't work. Okay, it worked. That's why Brittles is the goat. Bravery equals 5. Nice slimy snake. Thanks, man. That means a lot come from someone that doesn't even play Dragon Quest. Long. It's come from Snake, I wouldn't say, but someone could say it and they justified in saying it. It means a lot coming from a complete fucking tourist like yourself that doesn't even play Dragon Quest. Oh fuck, my vape liquid is down the side of the PC. That just be less flavour at the moment. Did we only use one Braver that whole fight? Did that actually just happen? Or did we use the second one? Did we only use one Braver? Are you kidding me? Yeah, but did that... I know it can happen, but did it happen? Is the question. No, it didn't happen. Cloud's ATB bar was like halfway, or his limit bar, sorry, it was halfway. And then the limit filled up. Like, this is during the fight, like after the first Braver. Okay, so we used 2 Bravers total in that fight, which is still fucking dog shit. see my cost to coral sheet. The last... Okay, there's a 20601 hold 0. I might wait for that, actually. We might be able to hit the 20601, but if not, we're just gonna have to YOLO this reversal. Seconds. I might be able to save like 12 seconds here. Still put us in the red. We'll still be in the red after that. Yeah, I don't deserve the better vape flavor at the moment. Because this pace is awful. I need to punish myself. We're not hitting the 20601. We need the items. We need them. Yeah, no, even if we skip those items, which would be stupid, but we're not going to hit the IDT. I'm not going to heal here because everyone sucks. Someone dies, someone dies. That's really, really, really fucking early. Oh, yeah. Fuck me. Good escape, but that's an early encounter. $420. Let's go. Okay. In. No second encounter. Oh, good fractions. I'm gonna go for a steal here. Okay. Yeah, we got good fractions, so I'm not gonna do the up left thing here. I'm just gonna run directly up. Damn it. Where are my notes? Change. No, he's no longer on 420 HP. What's there to live for? I think if I run to the next part of the bridge straight away, I'm just gonna walk the full distance. Why did I hesitate there? Why didn't I just put it through? I don't know why I hesitated. Say 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's 12 and a half you're supposed to walk, but I'm pretty sure I walked there now. Why did I hesitate with that attack buffer? What's the point? Why would you hesitate there? Should have just committed to it. Can't even call it greed, because, I mean, attack buffer's, like, basically nothing. Don't know why I'm being so careful there, but... Guess that kind of was a little bit early. Damn that. Supposed to walk in. I might have on the wall. No, we're good. Doubled it. Zero seconds possible time save. Fucking hell. Man, we need to... Well, we don't necessarily need to use 2 minutes, but probably should. I can't remember whether my non-turbo PV gets it right on or not. Judging by the segment times, like, what's that, like a 2:33? I'd assume not. I'd assume I don't get, I'd assume I didn't get the right arm based on a 2:33. Unless by mashing somehow lost 30 seconds of my PV, which is not something I'm willing to believe. So, yeah, 2:33. That's a no right arm split. And that's a no right arm segment, like certainly. So we're predicted to lose at least 15 seconds here, especially with the fact that our Brave account is 6. What was it I said? 15 seconds. And that's based on turbo splits, so... Yeah, we're gonna be at least 38 seconds in the red here. I might go off of the lifesport IDT, honestly. Instead of like marking it. I mean, I go off the lifesport IDT anyway, but what I mean is I might forego marking the IDT. And then just like go off of what it says without marking it for the beach club minute. But if I do end up marking the IDT, it's gonna be after the beat. Sorry, it's gonna be after the death clause. It's unoptimal. It's more optimal to mark your IDT while you're in the park, because you're in the menu anyway. But I feel like if you do it there, like I don't know. feel like because there's been more time for it to offset, sometimes that like throws it off. If that makes sense. But technically, it is more optimal to mark the IDT in the hot rather than pulling up the menu again after the death balls. Technically, but I don't know. I don't think this kind of piece is really that nitty-gritty where you need to care about what's optimal. You just pull up the menu again, it's whatever. Just take the time loss, you know? Yeah, I think I'll forego marking the IDT. But if I do end up marking it, it's going to be after the beach blobs. Sorry, it's going to be after the death claws once I see what the damage to the pace is. That makes sense. So I pulled up the menu to heal on the world map. I'll look at that to see how close the IDT on life split is to my actual IDT. I'll look on the YouTube one for that. Pick my square is later, it's one the square. Oh no, right now. I'll lose like a few frames. Okay, I'm hearing this part of the track, which means my matching sucked. Good, 7:15. Yeah, it seems to be synced up at the moment. Yeah. I've checked the heal menu I did. I've compared the IDT. It seems pretty 1-to-1 at the moment. Now, like 20 minutes is enough time for it to like offset. That is enough time for it to offset, but I'm willing to take that risk. Unless we get a really bad death ball fight and the pace is just shit anyway. If that, in that case, I'll probably just pull up the menu, because like, you know, run's already bad, it doesn't really matter. Like, skipping the menu is not gonna really pull it back at that point. If I just get like a reasonable death ball fight here, like relatively speaking, then yeah, I'll just go, like, I'll just leave the IDT how it is, basically. Leave that IPT how it is. It seemed pretty like synced up from what I saw. I mean, we could also get a good death pull fight, but the thief encounter is a piece of shit. That could also happen. Why can't that happen every time? Some like D-pad inputs there, but we still got in front of it. question is, do we want to get our second braver now? Nah, I'll try and hit a, side attack, beach bumping it. Wait. I saw cross slash there. I'm pretty sure I saw cross slash. Am I mistaken? Pretty sure I saw cross slash. Slow mash. Yeah, no, we have cross slash. We have cross slash already. I don't even need to do a braver there. Option select. Save grenades and mollies. Wait, no. We did need to use the braver there. Because I'm going to try and intentionally hit a side attack to take advantage of Cloud's attacks. If that makes sense. So I did... Don't crit. We've got a preemptive here, but if this crits, it's still going to be bad. Even if it crit, we would have been fine. But yeah, I did need to use that Braver. The only way you take advantage of the side attack... The only way that happens is if you don't have Braver on Cloud. Otherwise you can't do the attack with him. Because the limit's in the way. That was good justification for me using the Braver there. If I'm thinking about intentionally aiming for a side attack, which I will. I will do that. But yeah, we didn't mark the IDT at all, so there's a chance I just fuck it up. I mean, even when I mark the IDT, there's always a chance I fuck it up anyway, but I haven't marked it at all. I'm just going in raw with the IDT as it is. It did seem perfectly synced up. Like, like when I checked my heal menu and what the disparity between IDT was, there was like no disparity. But there's been, like, 25 minutes have, or like 23 minutes have passed since then. So that is a chance, like, that probably is enough time for the IDT disparity to, like, offset more. So yeah, there's a chance that we don't get it here. That's fine. If we don't get beat per minute, I just won't save the CC skip. That's the only thing we need to think about, really. But yeah, I need to walk in here. Thankfully, the IDT is so high, I can use Korn's IDT sheet. Normally my ODT is too low. Use this sheet for these, but my ODT is going to be high enough this time. Test out my left taps here. And style attacks, you're also more likely to manipulate fast with those compared to regular beach blog formations. There's that too. $17 as a side. Free menus. Come on, come on, come on. Need to make sure poison's on here. Yeah, for MK I need to make sure I put poison on. I might... No, that's a side attack. That is certainly a side attack. Ooh. Nah. If you wait trick well enough there, you can, yeah. But we've got the instant minute, so... Fuck yeah. We already have Cross Slash unlocked, so I'm not gonna give Cloud a limit here. Oh, high pop drop. So if we roll 75 on MK, provided we actually remember to fucking put poison on. We can do the toast map back up, provided it's 75 and bio sticks. The bio has to stick. I'm gonna skip healing here. The left taps, like before the Chocobo race, they seem pretty fine. They seem pretty alright. Even if not, if we lose the run, then look at other stuff we can play. Do some dynamite head or some shit. Come on, come on. Nice, let's go, let's go. Nice, nice, nice. Pog, pog, pog. I think I have like 4 minutes. Yeah, that's like a 4-minute segment at MK here. We could actually save time. Pretty easily. Rather than we actually put poison on. I mean, if I don't do that, the run's over anyway, so they even know why I'm saying that. But yeah, well, probably only gonna save 26 seconds. If we get a reasonable MK here, we can easily save like 26 seconds. Let's say that. Would put us 16 seconds behind. Bonk. A little bit behind, but I think that's fractions. I think it's just fractions. I could risk it and not reset Tifa's limit, but that seems like a recipe for disaster. Just like talking while we're supposed to be counting steps is also a recipe for disaster. What the fuck are you doing? Oh man. I think it's the amount I ran forward there was also pretty bad, I think. Tifa's got the elemental, so okay, just go. Formations are looking pretty shitty now, but it's fine. We're just gonna get 2 bogs in Gongaga instead. 74. 25, please. Okay, 1 more. Tifa has more of a chance of landing. 1 tick. I'm gonna let it take another turn. Uh, 240, 15 delay. We can do 004 hold. 59004 hold. And then just do the menu at the other side. The reason I do an extra menu is to make sure that... Oh yeah, because you need to take the stuff off the Tifa anyway, so that's why I do an extra menu. Because otherwise the shot feels weird. Yeah, we still saved all that time despite getting an extra encounter. Or forms now, but it's fine, it's manageable. MP's good. 50 MP. I should be plenty. We could get fast, but willing to take the bet. I'm willing to take the risk that 50 MP is gonna be more than enough. Sometimes it's not, but I mean at that point it's just like that's just the game saying fuck you at that point, really. Had to get the gil below 2400, my gil route. And yeah, I did the wave strat where you talk to him once on the way into the shop, and then you talk to him the second time on the way out. Yeah, I don't think it was like me miscounting my steps. I think I just ran forward a bit too much before counting the steps. Like you can run forward a little bit, but not the amount I did. It seemed like I did count fine. Counted the 13 just fine, despite talking while counting. But yeah, I just ran forward a little bit too much. Too busy yapping. Also, because we're off forms, I'm going to have to skip the 5.5 after the first encounter in the temple. Because otherwise we're not going to get a bounce back formation on the watering screen. The silver lining of that is, though, is that we're more likely to catch up on steps if we don't walk the 5.5. Like, obviously we're already off on forms, but like we can catch up the step ID sheerly off of the fact that we're not going to have to count the 5.5. Let me check how my limit situation is doing. Got to check or take note of that at the MK fight. Cloud seems to be pretty low. My assumption is that Cloud does need to be hypered here. I'm gonna check anyway, but pretty sure he, yeah, limits. Situation was pretty bad. Limit situation is horrendous. No, it's not. What the fuck? How do my average segments have 0 seconds of possible time save? What the fuck? Have I only like split here once? It's like the only explanation. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Yeah, Cloud has like 25%, but maybe not even that of his limit. So I need to hyper him. Oh, they need to hyper Kate. Like, Kate's got like 70, 80% of theirs. But yeah, I need to go into the menu to hyper Cloud anyway. Because he needs to have a cross/slash limit available for Red Dragon. So I need to go into the menu to hyper him anyway, so I mean, I may as well do the Imo range and Yoshi equip here. I just need to remember in future attempts to put Yoshi on Cloud in a temple if I don't know what I'm doing here. Yo, Maxi. Did the white one come second? Should probably do a poll for that in the future. But I don't really keep paying attention to which Chocobo came second. I thought I had a vote command for that, but no, it's just a command to add the Chocobo that won or what second. I guess I can check now. I'll lose time to mashing, but I'm curious now. I'm curious, George, now. Red came second. Historically, if the red Chocobo comes second, then my runs have been fairly blessed. Every time that's happened, like all of my best runs, the Chocobo came second. Or at least the best runs I've had where I paid attention to that shit. But yeah, the second Chocobo was the red one. Red Rocket. Oh, I gotta remember to do the menu here. I could just get lucky without doing the menu, but I'm not gonna chance that. Not gonna hyper him. I mean, I suppose I could have, because you don't take more damage if you hyper. Your limit just doesn't fill up as fast, and if you're hypered, your limit fills up faster, but you have lower dexterity. But probably should have just hypered them again, really. Oh well. You'll be right. Alright. At least target Cloud, please, if you're gonna give me this bullshit. Nope. Please target Cloud. I need this limit. Yeah, I should have hyped him again, but even if I did that, we'd still be in this pickle. Oh, we're fine, we're fine. Nice, that's good. Yeah, if I hyped him, he probably would have died there, actually. Good thing I only hyped him once. Alright, that's the last molly we can throw. Why did I keep my dice? Whatever. Kept my dice for some reason. For a reason that I cannot explain. I guess we're taking Kate to Temple. 14 seconds of possible time saved here. How much do I have on my averages then? 0. Apparently. Makes no sense, but... So we're probably 5 seconds ahead now, but we're gonna have to take an extra formation in Temple so we get a bound fat before J-Life. So we're basically like 15 seconds ahead, really. But we could get really lucky here. Depends. Do the drift, because you don't need to count anything, because we're not doing a nip. Good encounter. Do an extra menu. But if I do the menu and I get an encounter, I'm going to feel like I've got it because of the menu, but whatever. Cool. Can't buy a soft because, well, I bought extra potions in Rocket Town. If I wanted to buy the soft, I would have had to have made that decision at the start of Rocket Town. But I bought the potions to get it down to just below 2400 gil. I could maybe sell some potions and buy a soft, but I don't overly care about this run, to be honest. It's not a run I really have any attachment to, despite being ahead. Sub 4 on the imaginary segment timer, that's a sub 4 battle square entrance. That is very good. So even though we're going to be taking an extra encounter in Temple, it's fine. And more than makes up for it. Normally, I feel like typically with an unmanipped traversal for North Coral, you get like 2 encounters. And they usually are pretty bad standard, like one will be a clown or some shit. That was like flat beats, and we had one change row in there, and we got out of there pretty fast. I feel like a traversal like that is on par with a manipped traversal to North Coral. It's not faster than it, but I feel like it's like on par. It's on par with a 0 ink manipped to North Coral. Get one encounter and the encounter is of that quality. But yeah, my PB also, you know, from Kangog to Temple, I also didn't get an encounter there on my PB as well, and not insanely likely to get an encounter with that part of the traversal, but you are still kind of likely to do it. You are... I feel like you are predicted to get an encounter between Gongaga and Temple on the world map, and I didn't in my PB, so... I'm gonna pick the second dialogue option here and then proceed to mash really slowly. Because yes. No, I'm doing the second dialogue option so I can get away with mashing slow. That's why I did it. That's why I'm doing it. It's so I can get away with mashing slowly. But yeah, welcome, Peace Pals. Yo, KRD, welcome back. Yeah, I had like a small snack before the session, that's all I've had. Maybe going back to non-turbo will allow me to lose weight easier. Yeah, this is the FF9 part. Not even a sub-3, I want to meet you. Oh. Nice speedrun. Even got elevator minute this run. It was like a semi-elevator minute, technically, but still, you know, we made it to the group, we minutes the first two falls. I just got greedy and aimed for position 10 and overshot and bumped. But it's fine, you know. We're getting used to this controller. I mean, aside from controller issues, like, I have made, like, you know, bad decisions. I've definitely made some, like, bad decisions, regardless of the controller, but other than that, like, definitely lost some time as a result of trying to adjust to this new controller. And obviously, you know, I haven't pressed start on the splits in, like, fucking 6 weeks, 7 weeks, something like that. So it's a slight de-rust, and getting used to this controller. So hopefully the game allows us to play the rest of the game, and I can get used to the game with this controller. Adjust to it a bit more. Yeah, we don't have a soft, so could just get Petrify Eye and I'm just dead. I suppose I'll pull up these IDTs now. Call the Bronco. That was a bad textbooks. Alright, take a K, not too far. So the next zero is at 30510. Yeah, no, we're not fucking waiting for that. No shot on hill. We're gonna have to wait until 38. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait until 38 anyway. To buy the soft. Normally I wouldn't buy the soft in that scenario. But there was like a 20-second gap anyway. Oh, that was a 0. Fuck, I fucked it. I fucked it. That was a 0. Might get a clown here. I wasn't supposed to... Okay, I guess it doesn't matter. That left him, but I did. I guess it didn't matter. That specific manip. Pretty sure I was on for this formation anyway, formation 97. Yeah, we're form, so it's gonna be a double Kamaru bog. Oh, Kamaru bog. Cool. Oh, never mind. Oh, it is a single Kamara. So it's just a case of us losing time to having to take that extra formation in the temple, but still a Kamaru bog, the individual one. And that was a good spiderweb steal. Because we bought the soft, because, you know, we had to wait those 22 seconds anyway. Because we did that, the chance it might push us below 4K if we make it to Medeal. I think we should be fine there. I think normally I have about like 4,200. As long as you're over 4,000, it should still work. You can still do the 5-stoner thing. Because they're like 1,000 each. Ignore that. Okay, we're on 644 pace. Let's call it that. Because this split time, it's compared to the 639, like my 639 Turbo PB, like my Enter Temple, or what would be my Enter Temple split. We're 330 behind that, so technically 643 pace, but not really because we're on non-turbo. So let's call it 644 pace. I mean, no, it's probably more like 645 pace because we're off formations, but that's just fine. It's good. I just, you know, I don't want to add a split there because it will mess up my averages, if that makes sense. So instead of adding the split, I just have the comparison. Hey, Cloud already has the Yoshi on. Best game ever because you're in it. I mean, you're the main character of this game. I would argue that Tifa is the main character of this game, but she's not my favorite character. We're not walking the steps here because yeah, we're formed, so I need to push for a ban for that. But I would argue Tifa is like the main character of this game. Thank you for the follow. Knew that was gonna happen, but I still fucking did it anyway. God damn it. No lock plus. I don't believe in that meme. Oh fuck, I wasted movement there. Fuck, this is bad. I think whatever steps we made up from not having to walk the 5.5, I've just wasted, essentially. Maybe not quite, maybe we've still net saved a little bit of movement, but... It's not looking that great. We've got to do this run manually. It doesn't do it for you, I believe. Which is weird because there's no cursor there, so you'd probably be, you know, willing to expect the fact that maybe you wouldn't have to run yourself. But every time I've tried just like letting it go, it doesn't do it for me. I guess the cursor's just not there because it would like ruin the vibe of the scene or whatever. I mean, obviously on the surface, like, Cloud is considered the protagonist of this game, but... It's not quite as nuanced and deep as FF6 is, like, who is the protagonist type shit, but, you know, it does have depth. That textbook was fucking dreadful, but whatever. Oh god, yuck. What is this? Oh my god. Disaster. 596 max HP. It might be Joven, it's... That's really bad. It's not as bad as in my save states. I have a 584 on those, but 596 is pretty scary. It can easily bite for like 608, maybe even more than that. But like the highest I've seen it bite without a crit is 608. I was gonna play this fight safe, based on the fact that I've been able to catch up on some of the movement by not having to walk the 5.5 steps. But I feel like I've wasted, like maybe not quite, but I definitely wasted some of those like 5.5 steps I didn't take in just like bad movement on that first temple screen. So, not too comfortable with the step situation at the moment, especially with the fact like we're already on forms and we're gonna get like a bat pincer. We're gonna lose time to like a bat pincer later on, and then we could just like get quaked by Gygus anyway. Because we're off forms, even though we're off forms away 2, we're still gonna get a Gygus unless we get off forms again in Gaia's Cliff. Still gonna get a Gygus. Which could just quake us anyway. Yeah, I might not play it safe. I might just like... I don't know. I might just hope Cloud doesn't get targeted first, and if he does get targeted first, that it's not like a bite. I hope it's just a tail attack or some shit. Yo, Leo, what's up? You know what? I think I will play that fight safe here, just so I have an excuse not to jump in Discord after. I don't really feel like voicing with people right now, so I'll play the fight safe, and then if we wipe the Gygus or some shit later on, provided Demon's Gate doesn't fuck us up, like, by that point it will be almost 6 PM and I can just go and get dinner or something. Stop it, Sephiroth. Ha ha ha, it is not me. Nice. Perfect. Perfect start. Good rolls. Oh, 420, nice. Jesus fucking Christ. Now that I've high pot him, he's not going to get targeted, because that's how this game works. How did you lose that time? Strimmer, how did you lose 34 seconds there? Oh yeah, As if I'm not pissed off enough that I lost time there. I have to explain how I lost that time, just to piss myself off even more. But no, we had to take an extra formation, because we were off forms, to ensure that we have a bound fat on the watering screen. That's where most of that time loss is from. You know we got first starts. We got a really good reversal up to North Coral, and we got first try Spiderweb, it just doesn't matter. And I guess the encounter before the Spiderweb, like on the world map, I guess for a free flat beat formation, it was a pretty slow encounter. But I mean, I also had sloppy movement during the first temple screen as well. And fucking Red Dragon kept targeting Kate, and I used I used a high pot on Kate for safety. Anyway, it's fine until that second part, but it's whatever. Defend. Never mind. One Yoshi worth of damage, or one Yoshi while Aeris is dead worth of damage. Two. No grenades left on the clock. 3. 4. 5. 6. 6.5. This could be pretty scary. He's not going to be able to be pushed to Demon's March straight away in the next phase. Alright. And 11.5. I'm not gonna risk trying to get an extra cloud hit in there. I'm not tight enough with my play to be able to do that reliably. Got 12.5 so far. 14.5-ish. Wait. He isn't Fury. Holy shit. Yeah, he is hyper. Fuck. Shit. Oh, I tranquilized him. Huh, guess not. Oh, he's got his limit now. I mean, he had his limit already. Don't know why I'm saying that. Thank you, Pack. Yeah, I thought I tranquilized him, but I guess I didn't. Unfortunate. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Despite how god-awful this run is, it's good to play it for the first time in like 7 weeks. Or like actually play it, rather than just occasionally load up a save state. Yeah, I'm using this controller because it was the pad that we mostly used at the Airbnb. Most of our gameplay was spent on this controller, so it's sentimental to me, even though the D-pad's gonna take a while to get used to, but I mean, D-pad on my DS4 is like too broken in at this point anyway. It's on its last legs. And as you probably know, like, DS4 D-pads, they take a long ass time to break in. They're amazing. They're like top tier, they're goated when they're like broken in properly. But either when they're not broken in or they're too broken in, they're shit. Yo, go on. What's on there? The DS4 D-pads, they take a while to break in, on top of being god-awful while they're not broken in. They are the best, like, when you've had them for at least a little bit. You know, I think the Dr. Mashos, does yours, like, have sticks like this, Corn? I've heard, like, the Dr. Masho, they're based on this controller. With, like, the concave sticks. Or is it just a DualShock 1? Someone told me that they're based on the dual analog. Like concave sticks, but I guess maybe they're just... Yeah, I wasn't sure if Dash used the DualShock 1 or a dual analog. I guess it's just the DS1, it's just a modified DS1. Yeah, Dr. Mashos seem really nice. I think now that I'm getting used to OEM controllers again, I might like to get a Dr. Masho. Because if I get used to this, then I'm not going to be used to having to rely on holding L2 for turbo. I can just use it the way I'd use a Kiwami on FF9, essentially. Yeah, the frame perfect mash. Right, this page is shit, so I'm gonna go down inside my PC and see if I can get my fucking very cool. Or Ethernet cable might come out with it. Oh, I see it. I see it. Yeah, FF9. Maybe I'm just coping about how rusty I am. But even still, like, I played it for the first time in months before I went on the trip. Oh, you know, before I went up there. I did like a fuck it FF9 run, and it was okay. But like, because I've only had my laptop the last 3 weeks because my room's been done up. My only option has been to just run FF9 in emulator. If you use a Kiwami on there and it's not set up properly, like, you lose so much time. Like, even on the 15Hz setting, I just have, you know, turbo on circle. And the text boxes just like, they linger hard. I do have the internal turbo set up on there, but it just doesn't feel right. It's not what I'm used to. I'd rather just be able to just bind turbo to a button the same way I would on console with a Kiwami. But unless you set your Kiwami up the way Waves is set up on his instance of Dock Station, which I'm not sure how he went about doing it. For him, it's perfect. It's 1-to-1 to PS2. But the way I have Kiwami set up on my laptop, like, the text boxes hang so much using the 15Hz turbo, and like the start step's just like unusable. I've been using the internal turbo for the start step segments, or sorry, start step sections rather. But I just, you know, to confirm, I want to be able to just use my Kiwami. I don't want to have to rely on the internal turbo, but it's too slow otherwise. 12, 28, 44, 56. Is that what it is? I don't think I even have it written down, you know. Oh, I do. FD minute IDT values 12, 28. Colon 12, colon 28, colon 44, colon 56. Yeah, it's 12, 28, 44, 56. And I'll use my life split IDT to cheat a bit. By cheat, I mean to estimate whether or not I can do part of the menu before entering mobility or not. Or whether I can justify risking like buffering into the PHS. So actually, it's not that much of a risk if you overshoot the PHS. It's like when you overshoot the other ones and land into the PHS. The PHS is where you need to go, and that's like the only real like slow one to accidentally go into. But that's where you need to go anyway. It still feels risky to like buffer into the PHS though, regardless of that. But you know, if the IDT's close enough, and I might be able to just squeeze in the IDT minute, then probably try and do that. Also, I mean, I don't have a split time here, but we are going to lose time to triple bound fat. Could have maybe pressed R2 a bit later than that, but 28. That was a bit late. And that match wasn't particularly great. Yeah, I ended a bit late there. This might not work. Rather be late than early. I think you're right. I think you are correct about that. Super early. Sorry, super easy to be early. Therefore, if you're a bit late, it's probably fine. Yeah, yeah, you're right. I think you're right. Misconditioned by Bizhawk. But yeah. Fuck it, I'm running a sloppy, so I'll just do this. But again, encounter a bit early. Sorry, a bit late, because we're all forms. Fucking hell. That makes up for the triple da-da-da-da-da. Then I got one turn in. See if we can run forward a bit here. I would do the up left at the ends, but we don't really do anything. People think it saves movement, but I think it's basically the same as doing it the way me and Corn do it. It seems like it'd save movement, but it doesn't really. Might save like a fraction or two. But I mean, if I run forward a bit here, like too far, we'll probably just fuck anyway. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. walked a bit extra there just to be safe. Bit extra there just to be safe. Because of it, like, step party wise, we're pretty ahead. Obviously, we're all forms, but there's nothing we can do about that. Keypad woes. No need to reset that. Yeah, I think if I get used to this controller, I'll definitely be able to, like, you know, I have the correct kind of muscle memory that you need for an Ultra Master, I would say. Get used to the dual analog. Oh yeah, for those who don't know, here you can just hold circle while mashing left. You don't gotta mash both together. I think on my PB I mashed too early here and I like walk up to the pedestal. I'm not gonna do that this time, so we should save time off of that. 07 to the best character in the game. Not the main character. Tifa's the main character. Earth is the best one. I don't know. Red 13, Vincent, I don't know, probably something like that. But if I'm being simp modes, then, yeah. I'm not gonna bother with the Tifa self-attack thing. She might crit herself. I normally do it if she's at full HP, but if she's been targeted, nah, I ain't doing that, bro. I ain't risking that. Low mollies. We got no grenades, also. That's fine. We get a 2 grenade drop before carry armor. It just might be a bit shitty for Jada, that's all. I was only a second off my gold. I think anything sub 340 is like sub 640 pace, so this is basically like, on paper it's 643 pace, but we're off forms, we're gonna get like a back pincer, you know, encounters like that. So it's basically like a 645 pace, you bear in mind shit like that. Like, we could get lucky with the encounters we get. More often than not, if you are all forms, the encounters are gonna be nastier. So let's call it a 645 pace, especially when you factor how bad I am at the train minigame without turbo. I'm really bad at the train minigame without turbo, so let's call it 645 pace. Yeah, like, well, sub 4J life is like a sub 7 pace, essentially. Oh, I read what you mean now. J life to last split in 3 hours is good. Yeah, I think... Yeah, my PB has a really good diss 2 and 3. Like my turbo PB. But yeah, I'm on TRT, which means I have faster diss swaps, because I don't have to wait for the resolution to switch for me to know that it's faded into the diss swap screen or not. Could make the run seem less valid, but fuck it. Yeah, I think like sub 345 J life is still easily like sub 650 pace. Even being off forms to where I am. Yeah, I mean, oh, I was gonna say I got an encounter on the way to Cosmic Canyon, but after how cracked the carry armor and food splits were that I got, like, can I even? I'm not even sure if I'm justified in bringing that up as like a point, being like, oh yeah, I got like a sub 3 and didn't get an encounter on the way to Cosmic Canyon. Yeah, sure, I got an amazing fucking carry armor fight and a crazy rude split, but oh, I got an encounter on the way to Cosmic Canyon, so it's not even that good. Smile. I don't think I could get like a 3 hour diss 2 and 3 with like average luck. I can only get like a sub 3 dis 2 and 3 with like insane luck. I can't do it with average. I'm not personally capable of that. Yo, Colin. Thanks, man. Good to see you. Yeah. I always forget what I need to walk here in the different positions. Bring that up now. I also need to pull up my snow IGTs. 340. Yeah, that's fine. What? I guess we walk 9? Question mark. Oh, I didn't do the menu. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 347, 44. It actually ended up being optimal. Hold 3. It is comment that goes on there, right? Pretty sure it is. Bad movement there. Technically bad movement here. Yeah, you're not supposed to drift that early. That down instead of the down left there might have fucked it up as well. Probably be alright though. Maybe. Nah, I think no, we're gonna get a second, surely. There's no way we didn't. Yeah. Oh well. The vertical lines, sorry, the horizontal lines from their textbooks always throw me off here. Even on CRT, you can see it. Well, you can actually see it even more on CRT. If you look closely, even on an upscale, you can notice there's like 2 horizontal lines that go along like the top and bottom of the textbooks. Ah, sludge. Almost ran an alley there. That could have been bad. Alright. Every time I go back to CRT, I'm always amazed at how smooth this section feels. Holy shit, the motion actually feels correct. Still probably gonna end up bonking, but yep. Took a risk, got punished. It's all good. There's no more IDT minutes we need to hit. Like, as far as IDT goes, like, the IDT portion of the run is essentially over at this point. Technically it's not, because technically the IDT does have an impact on your traversal to Cosmic Canyon, but I mean, there's nothing we can do about it RTA, so... For all intents and purposes, for the, like, human route, like, IDT is no longer relevant at this point. So I don't need to worry about losing like a few seconds from a minigame like this, other than like worrying about like overall like raw end time. Normally when I make mistakes early game, like most people probably be like, oh well, it's only a few seconds. The run's like this much long, but it's like early on, like the first half of the game, those few seconds can like really make the difference between you hitting like a good IDT or not. They have more options for like safer IDTs as well, even if you don't bear in mind like, the speed factor of the minute. You can justify hitting a safer IDT. But at this point, you know, like a few seconds doesn't really matter that much, so I'm gonna take whatever risks at snowballing that I feel like taking. $2.15 at this point is dog shit. It doesn't really matter. Technically it does, but like on a human level it doesn't. As far as the RTA mindset goes, unless I somehow miss out on PB by like 15 seconds. Which probably would force me to practice snowballing again, if that were to happen. Oh, if I had a good snowball and I would have PB'd. Yo, Joe, thank you, man. Good to see you. Just in time for the best part of the run. We got that encounter pretty late, so I'm gonna burn some movement by just walking up left to the Adicott interior. I mean that is the typical strat anyway, but normally I like to like add some left inputs like to the left. Or add some left inputs to the up left. Save a bit more movement, but we don't need to make up any movement here, so just hold up left. The run, it's pretty mid. It's fine though. I don't know why I have that as my 7TV amount. In hindsight, it's pretty, it's not a great use of W, really. Oh, god damn it. Knew that was gonna happen. The moment I saw the cave in the middle. Please work. Okay, it worked. Nice. Not a good segment so far, but we made it out of Snowfield. That's the important thing. I think it's 6.5 we need to walk in the cave. After the first encounter. I released up a bit there, we might not make it. I could heat up. I don't care about the run, I'm just gonna run in. YOLO. Okay, didn't get punished, nice. 26 is when you freeze to death. He jumped, which means it's gonna take a while for him to fucking magic breath, but whatever. Oh, bombs, so I don't know when the next steel will be, so just take the finals. Good year. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to be safe. Still a little bit ahead on steps, we do need to be careful here. Oh, there was a silver right after. Awesome, so we waited all that time for no reason. Good to know. It's the woes of being off formations, but I mean, when I'm on formations, I'm behind on steps. So I still need to take that silver. 3 steps after the next one. We bought an extra tent in Bottom Town, so I don't need to drink from the pond. Probably gonna get a back pincher at some point, let's be real. Like, we didn't get a back pincher there, but I'm pretty sure when we get... when we enter the cave that's above, I'm pretty sure we're gonna get a back pincher there. But we just healed up Sid, so it's fine. I don't need to worry about it, really. I could put it on ATB weight early to be safe. We could do that, or I could just wait to see what both the bats do, and then use my magic breath accordingly. I'm pretty sure they all have enough MP for magic breath. And also the run's kind of shit, so... Bat pincer, here we go. No bat pincer, okay. I'm gonna change. Instead of attack. The ATB wasn't that close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I've overwalked there. What the fuck am I doing? You're supposed to come 15 and a half. I've got to count 4.5 behind this fucking structure. Two, three, four, five. We're probably on the walks, by the way. I'm really bad at counting the steps behind that. Oh, we didn't on the walk. Good to know. If we were to have on the walk, we would have gotten the action counter already. So. That removal was so fast, there wasn't even a sound effect. Interesting. They all have above 465 HP, so I don't think I need to heal. Now I need to heal. But we've got a nice bit of distance still on here. So it's good to heal here anyway. We can run while entering the menu. Reliably. Why did I leap? I should have buffered into the fucking... I needed the magic breath for set of bats anyway. I guess that's why I didn't buffer into Cloudy skill. Right, we're off Borms, so we're gonna get a Marlboro, so I may as well switch to 80. Yeah, switch to 80. Sorry, switch to ATP to active, because we're gonna get a Marlboro anyway. Marlboro is slow on ATP weight most of the time. Need to get the Mail enhancement sword here. Think we can still run forward here? I'm just gonna run forward anyway. If we get an extra formation, then we avoid the Gygus after Schizo, so... just gonna run forward a bit here. Two, three, four, five, 6, 7. 6.5, but... Oh, cool. We got away with running forward. Did I change it to ADB active? I might find out soon enough, but... Seven to 7.5, aka just okay. Oh, well, I need to be weight still. Because I didn't change to A to be active. Bought an extra 10 earlier, so... But yeah, after this schizo fight, because what formations, we're going to get an encounter that's called a Gygus. And that has like a... It has like a 1 in 12 chance of opening the fight quake free. Or like its first action being quake free. If that happens, your whole fight wipes. Just GG. Not a good start. That means we're gonna have to do a risky laser here. Because it opened up the Tifa. Or the Ice Breath wasn't Tifa. The Fire Breaths on Tifa is fine, it doesn't make a difference, but the Ice Breath actually deals damage to the advanced setup, or the setup that we use. Risky laser here. If it missed, that could have been really bad, but it didn't miss. Ice Breath could kill Tifa here. Don't low roll, please. You are fucking kidding me. That's so bullshit. Now even when we get her back up, she's not going to deal as much damage, because she's no longer hero drinked. Oh my fucking god. I had to do that laser, because she got targeted first. Even if the Deathler connects after I top her up, it's still not going to be enough. What is this? What is this? Oh, my party, everyone's dead. What's gonna wipe here? Yeah. Wow. Should have picked up Sid first. What does that even mean? Caramel. Oh, caramel. You're calling me a camel? Is that what you're calling me? Why? Because I tolerate you sitting on my fucking back in Discord every time. Every single time my status goes to green on Discord. But I carry Freddy on my back. Pet name? I don't know, I just call you a cunt. That's just like, you know, it seems like an easier pet name to me. A bit less imagination required. Yeah, it's all Leo's fault that gets so fucked to me. It's not just that the game's just a piece of shit. Yeah, I'm gonna take that on Leo. Nah, I'm sorry. It's all good. Might be. Yeah, Rob's dead. He forgot Ice Breath more than once, so it was over. You can take Ice Breath landed on her once, but being targeted by Ice Breath twice is normally a death sentence. Because I think there's a way where you don't have to do a risky laser with Cloud, but like the opponent ends up taking way more actions if you do that. So I just do a risky laser and hope that Sid's attack doesn't poke too much. That is that. Icicles was like my biggest time save, as you can see. That's the biggest time save I have. Making this comparison. And we just dipped into the bed afterwards, so. Plus forms are fucked, steps are probably fucked, yada yada, etc, etc. I'm gonna see what my battery's like, and depending on that, might get some Wii action in here. How does that sound? Could do some CSR, but I'm too pissed off after that. All that effort in to claw the run back, just to fucking... no, to fuck you. Just a simple reminder that your run can just die to something stupid like that. Yep. I mean, going by my actual split times, yeah, we were like 5 minutes behind my real PB, but could have been a nice little non-turby D-Rust, you know? Jump back into F7 guns blazing with a non-turbo submission. But unfortunately, Schizo had other ideas. But yeah, I'm not... I mean, someone might argue that, oh, if you're not using the controller, you should just play out the rest of the run anyway. Mate, we're like super low on Phoenix Downs. We're probably not going to have enough Phoenix Downs to get to Tyler's over until Medill, probably. Like, by the time we manage to get all of our party members up again, we're probably going to be out of Phoenix Downs. because we're formed, we could just get pincered after fucking JDF anyway. Which should be fine if we have enough Phoenix Downs, but we don't. We won't. We will be out of Phoenix Downs by the time we get out of this fight. Guaranteed. It would have been nice to play out the full run to get used to the controller, but Skitzer didn't let us. But yeah, I'm not particularly used to this controller just yet. I'm starting to get used to it, but I'm not quite used to it. So I don't want to play CSR. Just gonna lose time over it because I'm used to that. Like, I'm not used to that controller with like 3 hours of breaks. You know, I'm not gonna be able to play 4 hours straight with that controller. Yeah, I'll check what my battery's like what my rechargeable batteries are like what level they're at. And depending on that, I might get some Wii action in. So I could only find 2 of my rechargeable batteries, and they're half. According to the Wii Remote, they're at 50%. Might be enough to do a dynamite heady ROM, but with how rusty I am, I don't really want to chance it. Don't want to be knee deep and tilted from being like 20 minutes behind or some shit, and then just like run out of batteries. That would really fuck me off. So I'll charge these 2. See if we can find the spare ones later. Because I have 6 rechargeable batteries in total. I found 2 of them. I don't know where the other 4 are. But I'll charge these up and find out what the is inside. Brilliant. I don't have any grenades, but I can't kill Siddle in that manner. Actually no, it can still get ice breathed. Still get ice breathed, so it's fine. Just laser him until he gets ice breathed. Oh yeah, that's right, I took the disc out, didn't I? Sid Jam. Put my buttons disc to him. Deploy them, they'll be right. You poked T50, so it probably poked yourself 50 as well, so. Don't be free. show you guys what's supposed to happen. I don't think clouds need to be filled up the whole way, but it's irrelevant to what I'm saying. One, two, eight. Basically the same kind of roll that we had earlier. What? Yeah, you saw how he, Wait, we're supposed to... Yeah, we are. You saw how he dealt, like, 172 there, Tifa had, like, 180. If he doesn't open up with Ice Breath from Tifa, you can easily get Tifa to, like, a 180 range and still be increased HP. So this is what's supposed to happen, but it opened up Ice Breath from Tifa, so I had to put a risky laser through. And so after I poked her with Sid, she was on like 160, and the Ice Breath hit for 172, and she was fucked. I mean, ideally you don't want this triple fire breath, but at least Tifa's alive. You want her to be alive until the fight ends, essentially. Otherwise our hero drink effects wear off. Like, all the positive effects she gets from hero drink, they just disappear. Alright, please land on the next one. Fuck you. I mean, you were out of grenades last run, so... whatever. Like, we were out of grenades, so it would have been a different scenario compared to what I did there to get her back into crit HP, but... I mean, we would have just used lasers instead if we were out of grenades, so it's basically the same. Same idea. Just different way of going about it. You just use laser instead of grenades. It'd be slower, but same principle. We are off out formations, but I'm still going to change the ATB to active. No Geiger's. I guess it's because the danger value was set back to 0. I guess it... Yeah, I guess the formations... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... Yeah, I guess the formations, like, incremented differently, because the danger value got set to 0 when I loaded the save. Basically, what that tells me is, if in the future I want to no reset a run, and I'm worried about Geiger's quaking me, we could just, like, soft reset right after making the save. Like, if I'm off forms by 2, because normally if I'm off forms by 1, like, I increment another formation on purpose so I can get the enemy skill. So what that tells me is, yeah, it tells me that if I want to no reset a run and I'm off formations, I can just make a save and soft reset the save. The run won't be single segment anymore, but who fucking cares? You know, I finished a run of this game. Or, I finished a handful of this run. Like, even non-turbo, I finished a handful of runs of this game, like single segment. Turbo, I finished, like, loads of single segment runs. So, like, who really cares? You know, I've proven I can finish the game single segment. I don't have anything to prove in that regard. But really just want to finish the run out and make sure it finishes. I mean, obviously, you can do that and then just wipe the carry on anyway. I'm not saying that isn't a possibility, but... You're adding a potential, like, extra safety net, which is good. You want to remove as many points of failure as you can. Right, I've got a little bit behind here. So I'm going to count to 10 straight away. Awesome wave strat here. Could have just done that, but I'm not used to Phoenix Down being there. The way I do my menus now, it wouldn't be in that position. Silence opener. That means we don't need to jam the limit through here. We can just hold the limit when this becomes. First definitely missed, but I think it's fine because this is the silence setup, so we don't need any mollies and grenades. So that low molly and grenade. Oh, sorry, the low molly count we had earlier with the 0 grenades, it wouldn't have mattered. think some ATV there. Well, rather than ATB, like how I just did. I just linked ATB, so it kind of messed up the setup. It's fine, just need to make sure I don't do that in an actual run. I already counted the 10 steps. Or I already walked the 10 steps, rather. Best track in the game, by the way. Oh, Nicolon rated easily. The looks of it. I have 10 viewers. Really? I'm doing fucking nothing right now. What? It's not even a timer running. This game is what the people want. It's the game that the people want. Oh, Kato's on. Where is it? It should be good enough, right? Fucked it. Lost a second. Feels bad, man. Oh, hey, Salty, didn't see that. What's up? What do you guys think of a game called Tetris Sakura? Any of you know anything about that? Because my rechargeable batteries are halfway through charge at the moment, so I can't do any dumb heady runs just yet. Nope. Alright. Nah, forget I said anything. I can't be asked. I can't be asked, sorry. Simply, I cannot be bothered. If I'm being quite frank. Okay, this guy's in the high winds, which is perfect. That's a perfect point for me to raid off. Because that's, you know, we're just about to get the high wind here. I'm not going to wait to get the high wind myself. Um... Yeah. If you want to see me get in the high winds, then there's that timestamp. Yeah, someone's just gone live. They're doing their first ever playthrough of this game, and they're at the high wind. So, if I had to guess, they're probably... It might even be right after the point I'm at now. Yeah, I'll shout out Kato. You might find it a bit random, but I'll shout him out anyway, and then I'll raid this other person. I want to see some more stellar no-slot speedrun attempts than Katumbas. That's the place to go. Welcome back, Freddy. I mean, Leo. Shout out okay to raid this other person in their first ever playthrough of FF7. Yeah, thank you so much for watching, everyone. Maybe when I find the rest of my batteries, I can start backing up attempts with Dynamite Heady. But for now, yeah, just gonna. I might get back on later once my batteries finish charging. Though I can't really done charging right now. I might come back later after I've had some food and stuff. Dynamite Heady, but 7's done for the day. It's done for the day. It's done for now. I'm not gonna tell you to say good luck to this person. It's a casual playthrough, but just be cool, I guess. Thank you, Saucy. Yeah, peace, everyone. Yeah. Tomorrow, this is work that needs to be done in my room, but I might be able to get some 7 in, we'll see. But I'll probably find out the details later tonight, and if I stream again, I'll let you guys know. Yeah, peace.